Alright, hello you beautiful and wonderful and amazing people. How are we all doing? It was kind of hard, really. Let me put my glasses on so I can read that. It was kind of hard because a good in front of the mind really wanted to do a language and help for education. I want to do language and me doing so fast, so the same class. Who's ready? I'm ready. Aha! Welcome to a chill stream, everyone. Alright, that's what I should have done this morning. Currently, 2 classes advanced placement, meaning I get college credit. I'm also local ROTC. Let's go, Gabby. W, Gabby. W. All right, we're straight here. Oh, I think we're at where we want to start. I'm pretty sure. From memory, where I saved. Good morning, William. Well, it's good evening from Australia. Good afternoon, really. 5 o'clock. 5 in the afternoon. Welcome, William. Welcome. We're loading into the realm. What time of day is it? It's the middle of the day. All right. We're off to see the wizard. Food, tech, and photo media. Yeah, they're cool choices. And hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? I want to know how you are all doing. What's going on, everyone? All right, where did I actually come up? That's what we want to look at. Where did I actually come up? I came up there. Okay. Photo media based photography. Doing good. W, Noonie. Me too, Noonie. Me too, Noonie. Not even capping. Whoa. Maybe that wasn't where I came up. Whoops. Oh no, the stream's buffering. We do have a bad storm, everyone. We do have a bad storm. Oh my God. Love technology since I got good, but it sucks. Is there anyone else getting a little bit of lag there? Because I got some lag. Just then. I wonder if anyone else is getting any lag. Bad storm like what? Oh, just rain and wind. That's all, rain and wind. No? Okay, all right. Don't have photography as an elective. I actually did photography as an elective. That was fun. It was actually fun. I'll put one there, but not. Change our mind. All right, we're looking where we're actually up to over here. All right, I kind of remember. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. All right. Rain at your place last night. It's raining here now, like it's pouring down rain where I am. Rain. Let me just take this top one off here. We'll come back and filter it all back as we go. Working 1 hour and 30 minutes, lag for me. I do apologise if that all happens, everyone. Okay. Right, let's just work this way back, I think. Hey Kaiser, welcome to your channel, Kaiser. What's good? Everything, Kaiser? I just felt like doing a chill. After this morning, a little bit frustrated this morning on stream. I apologise, everyone. So we're all human once again, but I've got to learn to stop doing that. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to chill on Minecraft. I dropped a video recently. If you haven't seen it, check out the recent video. My son bought the rest of the food with the money donated towards Kratos, his dog. So it was $170 donated all up, and we made 3 videos about the food. It was either 3 or 4 videos made about the food that he bought with that money. He spent all of it exactly on Botsy. Respect. Oh, Fall Guys was really frustrating me too. It really was, Luna. Really was. Whoops. The new video, thank you, YZ. I saw your post, don't quit Fall Guys. I won't. I was just really frustrated, that's all. Really frustrated. Hey, Random Wolf, welcome to your channel, Random. How you doing? What happened, by the way, in Fall Guys? Oh, just frustrated. YZ, just frustrated. Lots of things, don't really want to go into it. You did do extreme. I know, I did extreme and played crap. It wasn't just that though, but it's alright. It's other things, but I'll be okay. Hey Gwen! I'm doing great, what about you? I'm doing alright now that I'm in Minecraft. I'm doing alright now that I'm in Minecraft. The Fall Guys still disconnect again. Nah, I didn't have any problems with disconnections. You know what I mean? I just, yeah. Anyway, I get to take electives in my junior year, which I don't get, but it wasn't from freshman. For me, it just confused me. But I think it also could be that you didn't realise there was non-extreme version. No, it's not that. That's not that. It's not so much the game of Fall Guys itself. It's not even really about the game itself. I love the game. Hey, Expert! How you doing, Expert? I haven't seen you for a while. Let's go. Welcome to your channel, Expert. Much love, Luna. Much love. So we are getting down to this big drop off. It's a little bit more of a technical dig in some spots now. Hey Cookie King, how you doing, Cookie King? I definitely know I'm streaming some Exolos rank myself. I think I found my channel. You did. Welcome to your channel, Expert. Welcome. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I think I found my channel. I love it. Love it, Expert. So we're continuing the hallway of Matthew Naughty Corner area dig. I just felt like grinding and chilling, to be honest. You doing good, W? What am I building? There's a huge waterfall going to come off there from the forest of Matthew to the hallway of Matthew that's going to cut through there. So the waterfall is going to come off either side of that. That's going to be a huge hallway. It's going to cut hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of blocks through there. So the huge waterfall is going to come off through there. Okay, a nice forest in here with a valley that goes through to a hallway for Matthew. And over there is going to be the Naughty Corner. A huge chair with a cherry blossom labyrinth with an ice cream truck in the middle. That's Claire's Naughty Corner. And when she grew up, her father told her that when the ice cream truck played music, that meant they had no ice cream. So there's going to be an ice cream truck in the middle of the labyrinth of her Naughty Corner at the base of the chair. To the idea of it for that little section, and the rest of it's going to be a waterfall, beautified valley that goes into a huge hallway. Be a lot of work. It will be a lot of work. Hey, much love. I actually am going to pin that, Luna, if you don't mind, unless Luna wants to redo one with the video. So, because Luna does have the pin. So, Luna, did you want to redo one with the video, or would you like me to pin YZs? It's up to you. I promise I don't mind. Hey, Jay King. Welcome to your channel, Jay King. How are you, Jay King? That would be a cool idea to have that in the pin, though. Botsy's video. I just didn't want to take the pin off Luna. Sometimes I do swap it like that, but yeah. I thought I'd check with Luna first. But do check out the Botsy video if you haven't. Drop a like on it. It truly is money donated from the Pixels Army spent straight on Kratos. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't mind if Luna redoes it with a link either. So, at all. But yeah, my son straight away got the chop and he goes, Dad, do you want to make a video so I can show people what I got? So he really wanted to show everyone exactly what he got. Because he was very careful to make sure he spent the value of money and got really good food and yeah, wanted Botsy to live like a king and wanted to say thank you properly. You don't have to do it now, but you should check how many hours you've done in Minecraft. I actually don't know how to do it, and I don't like going into menus expert on streams. I've done it once before. I accidentally showed the code of the world and I had to get the world changed real quick and all sorts of stuff. So, yeah. Anything exciting that I missed in the Fall Guys stream? Oh, no, don't watch it, J King. I got pretty frustrated a fair bit. Wasn't exactly the best Fall Guys stream I've ever done. Check off stream maybe. Yeah, well there's a way to turn on those hours. So I've got to work out how to do that off stream expert, I actually do, so I can come on and show people how many hours are actually spent in this world. Because there's a lot. Yeah, there is a lot. Welcome to Let's Let You Stream this channel. Don't be toxic or bully, respect. Pete, a new video. Asher and Gabby are bots. It's alright. I don't mean no mind. Respect, Luna. Oh, Luna, you do like to play and have fun. But that's all good. You have to have a bit of a laugh at life, don't you? I'll get to have a bit of a look what's going on just over here for a sec. Yeah, okay. Hey Pete, guess what I'm doing now? You're doing Minecraft and building Pixel's house. But I have good news about my channel. WJK. Pixel's new video. Hey, I do. It's about Botsy's food. Yeah, the good food I wanted people, well, and Skitson did too. We wanted people to see the good food that he is spending, that he has spent. He spent all of it, the whole 170 donated in that stream. All on Kratos, all on good food, and he wanted to show people the leftover money that he spent on what he bought. So he's been eating like a king, everyone. He really has. And yeah, he's been as healthy as absolute possible. He really has. And that has helped a ridiculous amount. It really has. I know that goes down to the bottom, so I'll be able to get the rest of the bottom later because I looked at that. I thought this is the easiest way to actually go up and just leave one there. Alright. Hey Lyman, how you doing Lyman? Hold on expert, I'll look at that in a second. I just tried to imagine what it would be like and I think it would be very beautiful. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, when this is finished it'll be off tap. It really will. It's a Pixels hotel. Ooh. Oh, I like that Luna. I like that idea, I do. I really do like that idea. So it's really raining heavy here today too. Can you hear the rain or not? Good, bad, but you? I'm doing okay. Also, have you tried Extreme Rank? Yeah, I played it today, Lion Moon. I played it today. Hey Daniel, how you doing Daniel? Welcome to your channel Daniel, much love. Much love Daniel, how are you? Alright, doing good, you? I'm alright Daniel, I'm okay. Just chilling on Minecraft, working on the dig to get towards the naughty corner. Every bit I spend on it gets it closer and closer and closer and closer. I saw Dodge Master in Extreme Rank yesterday. He piggybacked me and some fruit. In big fans? W. And yeah, I can really picture how this build's going to be. It's going to be pretty amazing. It's going to be pretty amazing. And I don't think it's going to be a hard build, really. A lot of work. But I don't think it's going to be a really hard build. I think the two technical parts will be the chair and the Hawk Falcon that's going to be flying over top of it. Wait, I just thought of something. You should make a little metro station to get the Pixels Cave. Well, there is a hallway to get here that cuts through for about, I don't know, 500 blocks to 1,000 blocks, I guess. To Luna's house and to my storage area. And it also cuts out the other way to the Forest of Matthew. So this is all going to be linking up the whole entire world. It's a big part of linking the world together, actually. So I've already got a few linkages happening. They've just got to be designed. So I'll show you what I mean when I take the blocks back. I'll go one of the paths and show you. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't be putting this amount of work into the dig if I didn't think it was going to look amazing and be worth it. Definitely not. And like I say, the placement of it's perfect. It's right next to the Forest of Matthew, next to Bread's wheat farm that I've designed it up as well. So many jobs I've got to do this, what I know I do. And then it'll be cutting through the Nether Mountain for Mama Bear. So to just link everything all together, straight to the lava house, yeah. Wait, are you doing this by yourself? I don't know. There's a chance that like some people might jump in and help on this part, I'm guessing. Because this bit won't be actually built for a bit. So, because I've got other things I'm doing as well. And one of them is a gladiator stadium. 2 gladiator stadiums, actually. One's a naval one for the boats to battle in. And one's for the actual gladiators to battle in. And I needed a lot of granite for that, so I started doing this dig originally. I thought I'll actually start doing that because I needed granite. I've got enough granite now, but I thought I just feel like continuing the dig part of it. And we have got the stadium set up, just not completed. So we've got bits and pieces we're doing around the place. I sort of like that in Minecraft. I think other people like to do something and totally finish it. I like to have jobs a bit all over the place and sort of pop in and out of each bit and chop at it. Is the stadium done? And the cutout's completely done. Like the naval one, I've done the cutout, I've done the seating. I'll show you what I mean. There's a lot done, put it that way. But I've got to put the water into that one. I've designed one tower for the archers to go, for them to shoot down towards the boat. So I've got to put the water in and then build 2 boats for that stadium and do an archer tower. They're the main things for that stadium. Then that stadium is actually pretty done, the stadium itself. But then I have a side entranceway for where the chariots run into it, for when the water gets drained out, which then goes up to an area where they'll be visiting gladiator sections and a spot to actually park all the chariots. And so all that's got to be done as well behind the scenes. But it's all been cut out and done. And like sectioned off and ready to go. And that is underneath the town, which is going to be the town of Amethyst, which is cut out as well. So, and half terraformed into a desert terracotta biome under the ground, which is bigger than this. Oh, it won't be by the end. Oh, I don't know. They're both pretty big. They're both pretty big. But yeah, they're all going to link up together. Like I say, this is part of linking it all up together. It really is. I remember you said something about Master Craney when you were building the stadium. I think, yeah, Master Craney is in the world, but they've been busy and had a lot going on in their life. But they are in the world, and they're going to do 2 stadiums actually. Because I said to them, we'd be able to do 2 if you wanted, like competing stadiums. And I think they've decided they're going to make them tennis stadiums. So I started gathering some concrete so they could get a bit of a start on it. And the second stadium's in the middle of the ocean. So where I started gathering the concrete was in the ocean. Just to set up a dig area for them and a concrete gathering area and actually some concrete so they can get started. I said when they're in the world too, I'd help if they wanted to gather materials. I don't mind helping to gather materials at all. Especially in big builds, yeah. I don't mind. Well, I'm getting a little bit of lag in the game, eh? Don't like when I get lag in the game. Do you use command blocks? No, I don't use any cheats of any sort. Some people say that they're not cheats, and I apologise if I use the wrong wording. So I just play it straight like normal. In survival. No changing of anything. I say People are like, command blocks aren't cheats. So I apologise if I use the wrong wording. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to use them. So cheats are disabled in the world. I wouldn't know how to disable anything. I just know that it's a normal world where when you play, you get your rewards and yeah. So when people just, people can't use cheats. No, that's right. When people are in this world, they can't use cheats. No. So it's a realm. People that are in it, can't actually come in and use cheats either. No, that's right. That's what you mean. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, so there must be a chunk here, I'm guessing. Hey, X2, how are you, X2? Welcome to your channel, X2. I just hear a mob. Good, what about you? I'm doing awesome. Mr. Pringle Shorts, how are you, Mr. Pringle Shorts? Your hotel is doing great, by the way. Oh, let's go, Luna. Luna is doing a Pixels hotel in her world. Much love, Luna, truly. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, X2. And welcome, Mr. Pringles. Welcome. So yeah, this area this is right next to the naughty corner area. But it's easier if we go down and see where we're up to with everything bit by bit as we get there. And it's all part of the same area to do the naughty corner anyway. Hope we're all doing awesome. No, I am, Elite. I am. I needed a chill Minecraft stream. I should have started with a chill Minecraft stream this morning. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. But it's alright. Gifted Nova, how you doing, Gifted Nova? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, nah, for real. Except for, wow, it's raining here. It's really raining very hard here at the moment. So I have said if the internet cuts, that's why. Is this the world that everyone can join? No. No, it's not. I just realised I've only got 2 bread. Nah, this is my realm, X2. Hence the netherite. With mending. So I know I don't have any armor on, but I usually don't use armor. So, yeah. Very rarely do I use armor. Sometimes I'll wear a gold hat when I go. Well, I'll admit that. I wear a gold hat when I go to the nether. So and if I get irritated by the slimes, I'll put on some like iron armor or something like that. But yeah, I do wear a gold hat when I go to the nether, I'll admit that. Would be better if the entire Pixels army could help you though to make it easier. Nah, it'd just get griefed. It'd just get griefed. Sorry, that made me laugh. It would get griefed really quick, hey? So we do have an all world now, which is 8 people allowed in at a time, only because that's how Minecraft works. It's not a realm and it's not a server, but people can join it when I'm in it. And when people are over 10 hours watch, they can join it. And if they grief and get caught, we'll kick them and rah rah. But realms and servers are different. People can jump in there when you're not even there. So it's like, makes it a bit hard. So you can't just have anyone jump in it unless you've got protections, which is servers and all that type of stuff, which I don't know. And yeah, we will get there one day though. Oh, to get grief like lightning. Like lightning. For sure. So some of those peaks we are going to come up to. Well, all of them will have to actually. So it's alright. Yeah, so you'll see where this all goes in a minute, expert, because I'm actually about to run out of food. Although technically I could go to the wheat farm. How much room do I have left? I probably should just go to the wheat farm. Because we've still got plenty of pickaxe power. We've still got plenty of pickaxe power. You can set them as Vita so they can't use or break anything. That means they can't help. If I set it that way, that means they can't even help. So it kind of defeats that purpose. I do enjoy doing it though, anyway. I enjoy the grind and the chill and the relaxation and being able to sit here and just talk easily to the Pixels army. Not stressing about, too much and, yeah, not trying to worry about a Rocket League ball that's flying around at super speeds. With someone trying to dunk it on me and saying what a save. So I enjoy the chillness of doing it and the relaxation of it. And I enjoy thinking about the build too. I often enjoy that part more than the build itself. The actual thinking about it all and how it's going to look and watching it transform. Yeah. I often enjoy that part more than the build itself. Can't you make it so that people you choose can join and help? Yeah, I've got a couple of people in the world, but they do their own thing when they're in it. And they can help me if they want to. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they do their own thing. So there is a couple of people in the world. I can add people, sure. But yeah, I've had thousands of people, more than we've got subs. I've had more people ask us than we have subs. 100%. I wish everyone that asked subbed. We'd be twice the subs we are. Truly we would. So, and it's only 8 at a time and it's only a realm and yeah, if you do that, it's just, yeah. Once again, you got so many people that can jump in and out when I'm not even in it. And you wouldn't even know who's griefing, who's doing what, so Yeah. It's kind of a pain with that. But it got me laughing when you said, nah, I'll just get grief. Well, I just get grief instantly. I say, I have to get food in a minute. You'll see a little bit of the world when I do that. We'll just grab this coal while we're here, why not? I don't think I want to dig that in there, do I? I probably won't hurt in that spot. Alright, okay. The Skidson play Minecraft. They used to. With the new world that we've done with the group world, we're doing a forest in it called the Forest of Kratos. And he said he does want to join that world. So he used to play it. Daily Reindeer, Harley, it's currently 3:15 a.m. for you. Welcome, Daily Reindeer, to your channel. 3:15 a.m. You need some sleep, or you're right, and you're just going to chill with us. I'm going to keep his Pick's house. Moss adds to Mama Bear, Maywa, Emma, and Pick family. Rooms, going to be rooms for real. W, man. W, Luna. All beautiful names you said then. I'm not even capping. All beautiful names. Feel like we just got full. Are we going to be able to actually make it till we don't need food or not? Probably not. Is that full? That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. That one's not. Can't believe how long we've survived on this one bit of bread. Feel like it's glitched on the food, I do. Is this hardcore? No, it's survival. Not hardcore, just normal survival. If I die, I've got to run back and get my gear, or it despawns if I don't get back in time, that type of stuff. I'll stay for a little bit. My sleep schedule is already ruined. I understand exactly what you mean, Reindeer. I really do. My sleep schedule is crap. Absolutely garbage. I've only played hardcore once, Expert. I did do a stream of it. I died at like, I don't know. I think it was 11 hours or something I did a stream of it. I look back now and I should have like stopped after 6 and gone, yep, no worries, I'm alright now, because I started getting a little bit like, not even worried, not even stressed, go chop down some cheese, night time, it doesn't matter, there's a few mobs, it's okay, and I'm dead. Oh my god, what? I was just so stupid, I really was. I got really, really, really casual. And it's the first time I've ever played it. Like, I started off super careful, super setting it up, and then I got super casual and just died. It was really dumb. Hey, Science Gamer. Welcome to your channel, Science Gamer. W. William. How are you, Science? Appreciate you all, I do. What's going on? Have you ever been in creative? Yeah, I've done a couple of streams on it. I built the lava house, which Random Wolf's going to do a version of that in this world. and I built what I called was the House of Justice. So you should look that up. The House of Justice was actually a really cool build. So, but I've only done a couple of things in creative, like just to see what it was like. I never go in creative, build it, and then come in here and build it. I just build it here. So you'll see some of it soon. Like I said, you will. Hey, you're doing great, W. So when I began at Minecraft, I used to do tutorials. I'd do a tutorial of a house or a barn, and then I'd start doing a tutorial where I'd change the blocks a little bit around, and then I'd start a tutorial where I was like, get the floor design of a build, and eventually I was like, you know what, I'm just going to run myself, and if it looks stupid, I'll chop the blocks down and restart it. So started coming up with different types of builds. Wasn't it easier in creative mode? I didn't find it easier. Not really. Oh, I don't know. Like, it is, yeah. You can build different things, and you've got all the blocks without collecting it, but it just doesn't feel as rewarding for me. You know what I mean? It's a different rewarding. So, and I was doing a huge one in a creative stream, which was about a labyrinth. And I lost the save. Something happened, the world got corrupted, and I was like... And I mean, I spent so many hours on that labyrinth. So I do have like a theme park I've started doing where the labyrinth was, and that sort of killed it a bit. I don't know, I would have spent like 50 hours in this labyrinth. And then So you can go back and have a look at that. I think it's called The Maze. If you go in the Minecraft playlist and scroll down, you'll see The Maze. And there's a whole heap of streams about The Maze. And that was all in creative. Also did, I said, the House of Justice, the Lava House. It is easier in one way, but in another way I find it more difficult because there's like so many choices of blocks. There's too many choices, like... So it is easier in a way, but the other way I found it a bit like that, weirdly enough. Are you finding diamonds? No, I haven't found any diamonds here, but I don't care. I've given thousands of them away, and I've still got diamonds somewhere as well anyway. I think diamonds are one of the most useless, invaluable block in Minecraft, except at the start. Once you're sort of set up, diamonds pretty useless. How do I donate to Kratos? I would like to help because I know how special dogs are. Krozuka, if you want a special donation to Kratos, because my son has spent all the money on Kratos, but that food will last a bit, I just want to tell you that. If you want to donate, especially to Kratos, just put it in the donation. Just go, this is for Kratos. And I'll make sure my son gets it. Okay? Much love. My son does. He spends all of that straight on him. And he spent 170, and it's unbelievable. So, yeah. So if anyone does want to do that, if they're like, do you know what I do? You know, like love pick and everything, but I would love one to go straight to Kratos. You can do that. Just put it in the message when you donate. Yeah, go, I want this to go to Kratos, or much love, this is for Kratos, or anything along those lines so that I know, and I'll make sure. Absolutely make sure of it. As you can see, we've made videos. My son basically wanted to document every cent that we spent on him. He wanted everyone to know that it wasn't rubbish. You know what I mean? Like, we're not just saying it, like every single cent exactly will go on him. So I just wanted to tell you that. Have you built anything in the nether? Not in this world, I actually haven't, no. So there are builds in the nether, but I haven't actually done any of them. I love going to the Nether and mining. I know it sounds dumb. That's my favourite place to mine. I could go to the Nether and mine for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. No, I haven't beat the dragon. No. I've never beaten the dragon. In this world, when I started it, because my friend knew I was, a streamer and just starting and all that type of thing, he knew that. He goes, look, I got a new job. I'm going to be really busy, but if you want, I'll jump in your world. I'll kill the dragon for you, and get you some netherite tools if you do a bit of grinding just to get a couple other things for me to help me along the way, and I'll get it real quick. I was like, no worries at all. So he did, and he also built the Enderman farm. So I've never beat the dragon. I've never even tried, and I do want to do that, obviously, on a stream one day. Yeah. Have you ever been in the end? Yeah, I've been to the end all the time, yeah. So, but like I say, I've never actually killed the dragon. So I go there and fix my pickaxe. Yeah, that's where I actually go to fix my pickaxe. I've done heaps of like collecting there as well, not being funny, for the build of the whatchamacallit, town of Amethyst. But once again, I haven't done any builds in that town. In the end. I've just gone there, I've fixed my pickaxe, and I've collected a whole heap of endstone. Hey, Jembo, welcome to your channel, Jembo. How you doing? You would get killed by the Enderman while fixing though? Nah, never. Well, not never. Once I died because I fell through a hole in the Enderman farm, because someone put a hole there, and I fell through it. Otherwise, no, I don't die there, no. Just like here. When I work in Minecraft, I make it safe, and then I work. Hey Pixels, when you're going to finish your stream, you should check your house on my server. I will try and do that, Luna. As long as I don't have a crazy late night finish or something like that, I definitely would love to do that. I have to go and get food in a second though. Nah, you're right, Krozuka. Krozuka, it's the thought. Krozuka, I'm not even capping, it's the thought. Yeah, like I say, my son got that food. That's a whole heap of food. He's still got more from the other bits. Obviously, my son gets him other food out of his own money, normally every single week anyway. So it's not like he's going to go without food. You know what I mean? He just wanted to show people the high quality food he deliberately spent it on. So it's the thought. It's the thought, Krazuka. Much love, truly, yeah? Massive mention yourself, give yourself an upgrade. Respect, Krazuka. Appreciate you, truly. Well, everyone know that too, though. The thoughts of positivity, the kindness, and really, my son is just so grateful. He really, really is. And like I say, it's not just for the donations at all. The thoughts, the kindness, you know what I mean? The builds, in the Minecraft worlds, like statues and, you know, yeah, dog kennels and all sorts of things. Like just, everyone has a different way, you know what I mean? Some people name videos and streams. Some people do donations. Some people do builds. Some people say, can I say a prayer, Pixels? And they're all equally appreciated, truly. None more valuable than another. It's always the thought that truly does count. It really is. Definitely, I'll donate to Kitchen Stream. I've been a great thing to keep the boredom, and I won't change. Much love, Kozuka. I just wanted you to know that. I just wanted you to know that you know what I mean, he obviously has plenty of food. And Skitson before that obviously bought food for him every single week as well. It's just, yeah, this is a better hire and a bit more expensive it is, but that's all right. Because of that money, straight, you know what I mean? So high protein, high quality. And it really has given Botsy a really big kick. And he's looking great, and yeah, he's happy, and yeah, it's been awesome. It has. Much love. So we're going to run out of food very soon. But we're going close to filling up anyway. Might even do gold carrots. Oh, see, we probably are better off just getting bread as well before we go back and drop all this off. Can Nelly make it the hallway down there though? It's probably better to do that. Probably better. Oh, we're at 58. Maybe not actually. Don't know. Hey, 44. How you doing, 44? Welcome to your channel. Also, apparently, they changed some of the previous MT creative maps. Oh, really? Well, I did have, look, I had fun on it, Lion Moon, the Ball Guys, I don't know. But yeah, we'll see how we go, Lion Moon. We'll see how we go. Hey Oliver, welcome to your channel. How you doing, Oliver? Lion Moon's doing a flex. 21.83 hours. Let's go. W Lion Moon. Nooney's doing a flex. Nearly 4 hours. Let's go, Nooney. W Nooney. Yeah, so this is quite a chunk that goes down, but that's all right. So there's gap. I knew there was going to be gaps in some spots and others not. So we knew that as we came down. Hey, Claire! I knew you'd like it, Claire. Did you see my comment on the Botsy video to you? Aha, love you, Claire. Love you, Claire. We are getting there too. We are really, really, really getting there. Naughty Corner's over there. But this, like, obviously leads to it and the hallway and everything, but it's all getting there. It's brilliant. Ha ha! Much love. Much love. We've got the little ice cream truck down the bottom as well. It's simple as well. Sometimes I struggle. Like some people say, Claire, which, you know, I like to do thumbnails I like, but also like to do thumbnails other people like. And some people are like, Big, I like your thumbnails, but like they look too realistic a bit. Like they rather the ones that look a bit more unrealistic, like the shovel one with the hole. So I try to get that balance on this one too. The not so realistic but you know what I mean? The Minecrafty, yeah. What is the ice cream truck for? Just curious. Okay, so the Naughty Corner expert is for Claire. When Claire was a kid, expert, a horrible thing happened. A horrible thing. Claire's father told her that when the ice cream truck plays music, that means they have no ice cream left. They've run out. So Claire grew up thinking that when the ice cream truck was driving around playing music, it meant it had no ice cream left. So, since it's Claire's naughty corner, I thought we'd put an ice cream truck in there. So, good question, expert, and it had a good answer. That's so sad. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, you're not gonna lie. I have troubles wrapping my head around it. I do. I have troubles wrapping my head around it. It's funny and crazy and I don't know. But Claire doesn't take offense to it. Claire laughs at it, so if Claire laughs at it and their family are happy and everything, I can't take offense. It's their lives, not mine. So if they laugh and think it's funny. Yeah. Worst answer ever. It's not my fault. Claire, you should put the naughty corner people who run the ice cream truck in the naughty. Exactly. The ice cream people need to go in the naughty corner. Oh my God, dude, that's a great idea. Yeah, so I think Claire grew up thinking the ice cream man was horrible. And the ice cream man never knew why. He waved to Claire. And Claire just looked at him and say, yeah, wave at me. Mr. Never Has Ice Cream comes around my street all the time telling me you don't have ice cream. When are you going to drive around my street with ice cream? That's what Claire would be like. Can't see, oh my God, they've got no ice cream again? Can they come around when they do? Wow. True story. Yep. Expert, ask Claire. Ask Claire. They're in the chat right now. Totally true story, unfortunately. Very funny. Alright, we are actually full. Alright. Imagine it was an ice cream truck with music, a huge line, and Claire asked why you're on a long line, the ice cream's sold out. 44, don't take that away from Claire. That was Claire's only happy memory about the ice cream truck. Looking at the long line of kids and thinking, you stupid kids, you've got no idea. No idea. Sitting there thinking my dad saved me from a long line waiting for nothing. And those kids are so stupid. W Dad. We do. We have to get food. So we may as well come over to the wheat farm to get some food. Alright. Lol. Your dad's a crack up, Claire. Total crack up, for real. W Claire. W Noonie. Get Claire the ice cream and splash in the face of me when I'm giving ice cream. Lol. Right, unfortunately, I can't just start with the wheat farm. I've actually got to go and dump some stuff, so I've got room to get bread, to actually get seed to replant so I can make bread. But that's okay. It won't take long. It won't take long. It won't take long. And I wonder if there's a boat over here. There's a boat over here. That'd be actually really good. We should check that first. We should check that first. Look, see, we're running out of food. Oh my God! This is the tip of the iceberg. With your dad? Claire, have you ever thought about how much attention the top of the iceberg gets? No one ever talks about the middle or the underneath. Everyone's always like, that's just the tip. Oh my God! I'm sick of people talking about the tip. What about the rest of the iceberg? This is not fair. This is not fair. There's other parts to an iceberg that I thought it'd be easy to actually check the edge, see if there's a boat that actually do what I'm doing now. Oh my God. I'm gonna run out of food. There's not. Or is there? There's not. And look, all that to do that. Really sorry, buddy. It was a nice chook. Poor iceberg. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to destroy the wheat farm by doing this information. Oh, God. Yep, go on your pick. Alright, it's okay. Sounds like a boss buster. Claire, you should make a movie about the ice cream truck for real. Title says ice cream. And it explains everything and just the movie goes based on a true story. Absolutely. The ice cream truck's name too could be Jack. Yeah, and there could be a actor in it called Rose. Yeah, going, come back, Jack. Come back. And Jack's in the ice cream truck, instead of dying, laughing his head off. Why? Rose has no ice cream. No ice cream. And Jack thinks it's very funny. Yep, that's the reason. All right, let's just actually make some food now very quickly before we die. Before we die. Right, now we're not going to die. Hey, Big, I've got something planned for this Friday. Hey, what's going on, Evo? Welcome to your channel, Evo. Probably going to be lurking or gee, nah, you're welcome here, Lymoon. You know that. Much love. Truly, Lymoon, I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone that's here and all the time that you're just chilling and, yeah. I gotta stop doing that. I really do. It's going night time in a second, isn't it? It's alright. Alright, so we'll just get some bit of food very quickly. What's the facts, Claire? Once again, Evo, welcome to your channel. Did you see the new video, Evo, for Kratos? Hey Pablo, how are you Pablo? Welcome to your channel Pablo. Pixels are candles or torches better for houses? Lanterns are better for houses. I hate torches and I hate... Well, it depends on what you want them for, Gwen. I'm alright Pablo. Depends on what you want it for, Gwen. Do you want it for lighting to stop mobs? Or do you want it to look nice? Yeah? A light source of a torch is way higher than candles. But I think they look horrible. So I don't like using them. Where you see I've got torches, it means I haven't finished the build. So I'll have lanterns or hidden torch sources or light sources. You know what I mean? Lighting for stopping mobs. In a house, why don't you put some carpet? Remember, you can have dark areas in a house where mobs can't spawn as long as it's unspawnable. You can put carpet. You can also put carpet on a torch. So if you want it to be lighter still, you can actually put a hole, put a torch, crouch, and put carpet on it. So it'll even add a bit more of light, even though a mob still can't spawn on carpet. But a torch is a way higher light source than candles. But I wouldn't leave a torch as a finished build. So multiple candles work better. Multiple candles are more light source, but once again, even all 4 candles are not even close to a torch for a light source power. I know they changed the light source system, but yeah, I know they're not even close. Probably about half, at a guess. You can actually Google them, not being funny, and it'll tell you each individual thing in Minecraft and its light source power. So you can actually, you know what I mean, there's a spot where you can do that and it'll tell you each individual's thing in Minecraft and how much power as a light source it actually has. People are targeting me and spamming too bad to me in ranked extreme. No wonder there's a lot of toxic players in extreme. Crazy. Create my local train station in Minecraft. Oh, I love train stations. We're actually going to have one where I'm going to show you in a second if you'd like to check it out, expert. So this is going to be the wheat farm for bread. We've got a whole heap of plans for it once again. And all I really did was set up the actual wheat farm for a constant, massive bone meal source. And set it up so it's lit with no mobs. I did the top, Asher did the bottom, and with all the gear. They've done most of the bottom, hey, Asher G. But set up the design, set up the farm, did all the wheat, and now it's mob safe to a degree. Not the edges, obviously, but yeah. So you can also, by the way, put torches under slabs. I know I keep saying under and hidden, but it's because I don't like them and I think they look crap in a build. So you can, like I say, dig a hole in, if you've got room in there. Obviously you can't do it on the second story of the build, but if it's on the bottom story you can. So you can dig a hole, put a torch, and then do a slab above the torch at the right heights, obviously, and the light will go through the slab. Yeah? Yeah, so this is the Forest of Matthew expert. So obviously you can see this is the cherry blossom section, there's the oak section there, there's the dark oak section, and there's a section for every part of every wood. So here's your power oak. So yeah, there's a section for all of it. And then yeah, I'll show you how it actually connects up this way. So this is the Forest of Matthew. We'll go this way, we'll go home this way. True or false, Claire's Asher. Yes. I also had a Bluey's kit to show advert. So this is where that other dig's coming down to. Yeah, that's about where we're working at now. So we are getting there. So this is going to be the beginning of the hallway of Matthew. It's going to be pretty epic, it is. And this has to be designed yet. But it's designed so that Luna, Mama from their area, and me from my storage area, and other people that want to come through this way can come through with a horse. Just got a design of the walls yet, which is obviously a lot of work. As you can see, it's a long video, a long hallway. Respect, Evo. I appreciate that, Evo. Much love. Evo, my son really wanted to do that straight away. He got the shop and he said, Dad, do you want to do a video of Botsy's food? And I was like, I'll be straight up. I was like, I was about to start a stream soon, but I can do one later. He goes, I just thought it'd be a good idea. Straight up, he goes, I thought it'd be a good idea, Dad, just to do it now and show everyone why I've got it. You know what I mean? Show everyone what we've got. I said, yeah, okay, son, you're right. Let's do it, you know? So shout out to Skitson. He really did. It's not, here's the food, see us later. It's like, righto, Dad, we really need to show everyone now what we've got so everyone knows, so I can thank everyone. And yeah, it's not just like, yeah, let's grab, let's go, thank you very much, see us later. Definitely not. Yeah, he's so I just can't, yeah. Kratos is his son, basically. You know what I mean? That is his son. Yeah, he absolutely loves him. He'd do anything for him, anything. And yeah, just that love and pour out of the Pixels army towards his, basically son, to him, in his eyes. Yeah. Respect, much love. Really does help him out so much. With his mindset and all sorts of stuff. Positivity is so, has so much influence on people. It really does. Are you there, Expert? Because Expert I was talking about the Gladiator Stadium before. Look, we're in the end. Ooh. Pixels is cheating. We're at the end. How's that possible? I didn't even go through a portal. How's that possible? How's that possible? So this is going to take us out at Luna's house that we're doing for Luna's area. I'll give you 2 views of the stadium to get an idea of where we're at. So this is actually going to come out at a stables up here. So I haven't done the stables for Luna yet. And Luna will be in the world soon. So this is going to be a stables. So that will be a little stables cut in there. So this is Luna's animal barn. We're just going to put animals in. Their hay shed. Their greenhouse. Their house with the bed and breakfast. And I'll show you the back view of the Naval Stadium. Hey, Akil! Welcome to your channel, Akil. So this is Luna's swimming pool, spa, above ground swimming pool, glass hangover, and steam room. And that will be filled with water. That's where the archers can shoot at the boats, and we're going to do another one there. so they can shoot at the boats. I'll design these towers up as well, and that'll be filled with water. As you can see, that's part of the stadium there, and we'll show you around over here as well. So this is the area I'm building for Luna, and I want to finish the stadiums and a lot of the torture house that I'm building for Luna. So the torture house is through here and down in there. So that's the torture house down in there, and we've got all out here as well. So we've done a fair bit of work in the torture house. It's looking pretty good, and that backs onto our barracks that I'm going to show you in a minute of our gladiators, Luna's gladiator barracks. So there's 2 of those barracks there. So this is Luna's area that I'm actually building and designing for her. You're about to get 4 hours, it's cool. W stream, much love, a kill. So I won't go through it all down here. There's a fair bit down here. But you can go on stream and actually see how all this is designed, how it's all built. Not those 2 there, because Ginger built those. So that's a head crusher, and that's a guillotine. So Ginger built and designed those 2 builds within here, which is awesome. W Ginger. So and it all walks down and goes down underneath too, just very, very quickly. That's an oubliette. And you can come around here, and it all goes down under here. And there's several other rooms and other things, and all done on stream too, so you can have a look how that's all done. But I just wanted to give you an idea. So this is the torture house, which has still got to be finished at the front, and this room here. And then we've got our brazen bulls. So we're going to have 6 brazen bulls. And that overlooks our gladiator area. And there's our first stadium where the gladiators will fight. So this is Luna's head gladiator, their champion. Their champion gets their own little training area and their own little gladiator area and their own little toilet where they can come in and out as they please. And that's why I showed you the other gladiator ones, because these can't. I can't actually go in there and get out unless I chop down blocks. So, and this is the other gladiators, and this is their training area. And then this is where we come down to the first stadium, which, as you can see, is not finished yet either. So, but I've got the blocks of it and the idea of it set up. I said we needed more granite. That's why I started this other dig as well. As you can see, we're using a lot of granite in the build. So, needed a lot of granite to actually set it up, but it's not completely finished. And then so this is where the gladiators will fight, and then this is where the second stadium is. And like I said, this is where the visiting gladiators cages will be, and the wraparound walk so people can look at their gladiators. This is the rundown for the chariots, so they can go down into the stadium, and that goes down actually where I'll show you in the stadium as well. That'll be where they park. And this is the back entrance way to the Naval Battle Stadium. So this will be filled with water, and we'll have 2 boats in it with the battle. We've got our Archer Tower. I said we're going to do another one there as well. Just as a base idea, that's not completely finished, it's not. Once again, all done on stream as well. And that's where the chariots come down. So that actually goes up throughout the back there and up to where I showed you there. So, salute! Hey, Skycakes! Welcome to your channel, Skycakes. How are you? Now, where's Claire? I don't know. So I just thought I'd show you that so you had a bit of an idea. And just the tower, like I said, once again, this tower's not finished either. This was running close to a 12-hour stream when I just sort of like, you know what I mean? So we're going to be looking at the actual base of that a bit more. Those were just whacked on quickly just to put lanterns on the build. We're obviously going to be terraforming that tower there. Like I said, this is for the archers to shoot down at the naval battle boats that'll be in the water naval battle stadium. So I think it's looking pretty good. I'm liking how it's looking. I am. I'm liking how it's looking. So is it finished? No, not even close. We're going to have you. Not even close. And yeah, there's Luna's swimming pool. So Luna gets to watch the naval battle stadium. Yeah. So, and yes, I dug all this out. Yep. I dug all this out. And this is where the town of Amethyst is going to go. Like, hang on a second. Up here. If you're wondering what salute means, I don't mean salute like salute. The salute I'm saying is hi in French. Oh, okay, fair enough. Salute usually is a word of respect. Yeah, so as you can see, there's bits and pieces of the area that's done, bits and pieces that's not, builds and bits and pieces all over the place. But it's getting there. It's getting there. So, and that's where we're going to have a train going across there. So once again, I brought all the terracotta and slowly started transforming bits and pieces as you go around, as you can see. All the lava I brought as well. So I collected all the lava. We've got actual 8 amethyst biomes here. So there's 8 of them. And one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one just over there. There's 8 of them within like 200 blocks. Yeah, I've done the entire stadium myself so far, expert, yeah. And all this dig here. Rain and Wolf built the clock. And they're doing the egg. But I've done all this terraforming, all this digging, all this building. Expert, would you like to look at what I think is the nicest horse stables? Like, it's just gorgeous. Would you like to look at a beautiful horse stable? Okay, let's do it. It's probably one of the most expensive horse stables you'll ever see. Why? Because that's lapis block. Once again, this area is not finished over here either, but the horse stables area is. So I'm going to show you the finished area of the horse stables. So we've got a little back area here. Hey Matthew, how you doing? Matthew's got his water. We've got an anvil, we've got hay, we've got a grass area around here. Our lanterns, like I say, that's lapis. Lapis block. And then we've got our horse stable, which is an amethyst geode. How cool is that? Isn't that cool? I think this is absolutely gorgeous. I really do. And then, we'll show you. Can I go like that? I can go that way. Go down here. How beautiful is that? Huh? I love it. Love how I bang on the Times Noonie. And then, yeah, we'll come up this way. We'll have a different. So, yeah, like I say, the actual stable area is all done. And I think it's, yeah. I think it's gorgeous. We'll have a look at it from a different angle. So that's actually that's going to be the Lady Amethyst, or the Mayoress, if you will, because that's going to be Mainwa's house now. So Mainwa's inheriting that, and that's got another amethyst geode there, which is going to be the bedroom. All I did was the actual base design And Mainwa's going to take over it, and they can do anything they want with it. But that's actually a bedroom design up there with a walkout with another amethyst geode, yeah? But over here, if we have another look, that's our stables. Isn't that awesome? I think that's just like so cutesy. I think it's absolutely, yeah, I don't know. I just love it. Absolutely, very expensive. As you can see, lapis all on the floor as well. Like, an extremely expensive build to do in survival. Extremely expensive. But worth it. So yeah, this area is now Mainwa's. And they'll be into the world. I just want to finish the stadiums. Or a bit, I've got to really grind into it too. And but I really want to finish the Torture House. This is our art gallery. So you can see once again this all on stream. You can see me actually terraform this area, completely change it all out, completely design it all, and yeah, set up the art gallery build. Can I get up there? I can't get up there. That's right, I made it so I couldn't go that way. All right. And yeah, as you can see, we've got a little walk around area around here where it looks over the Mayoress's Amethyst house. Yeah. I really do like how this world's coming along. And like I say, our art gallery, I say have a look on stream if you want, how it all goes and how it all builds together. It's actually not too hard to build that one. Not being funny. So this is where our town of Amethyst is going to go. And our train over top. And our church there. So that's actually a church. So like I say, I've actually terraformed it and designed it up and ready to build the town in it. That's the graveyard area down there. Even dug out the church. Ginger's actually done, I just want to say, all the terracotta there around have done that, but Ginger deserves credit. They've done a lot of work. They've actually done all the terracotta transforming in here, which is, I think you can see a fair bit of work. Who thinks Ginger's done a good job with the terracotta in here? Elite Pringle is in my game. Oh! Who thinks that Ginger done a good job with the transform of the terracotta in here? And they're going to do lava over top of this glass, I think, and run it down the side. And this overlooks the graveyard down there. So I think they've done a really good job of the actual. I did the dugout and the design in the stone, and then they've come along and terraformed it, which is a fair bit of work. Like, see? It's a fair bit of work to do that actual terraforming there. It really is. Hey, boyfriend. Welcome to your channel. How you doing, boyfriend? Who's Ginger again? Wow. Luna's nothing compared to you. Wow. So, Ginger did a really, really good job. That's a fair bit of work, everyone. I'm not going to lie. How do I know? Because I've done a lot of terraforming myself. And just doing the bridge. That bridge actually took me a fair bit. I did. Just to make sure I got it right and got the colours right. So it actually looks like a terracotta area. As you can see, we've still got a lot to go. Yeah? We've still got a lot to go. I had a few minutes after for it. When you work hours, it's always worth it. It really is. When you put a lot of effort into something, like look how that's what Looking Now Expert. And it's still got so much more to go in that area there. Like ridiculous amount more. And it's really coming together. And there's just so much more to do. So much more. Hey, Bird One. Welcome to your channel. How you doing, Bird One? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fine, you're playing Rocket League? W. Alright, now. This is where it starts getting a little bit messy. See what we've actually got. We've only just finally started doing my actual storage area, which is just a conglomerate mess of things all over the place. And once again, only really kind of done the base design of that. And that's where we're going with them, it is. Start building up a stack of them, so I thought I might as well. And yeah, obviously, like I say, this has got an incredible amount of work to go on it yet. Alright, is it there? There we are. From memory, wish you the best of luck. Just messing around. W hours bird, 33.83. This has been W Stream. Much love, Akil. Much love, Akil. That's right, I'm putting some of them there too. I forgot about that. Whoops, we've got another one. Alright, and all this is below the world. Hey, W Noonie. If you got that much patience, you should build an entire city. Maybe. Yeah, so it's all under that. This here was built by Random Wolf, but designed by me. Random Wolf actually won a competition to build my stone shop, which is all these builds here of a video I did. And they actually won that competition, and it was to build the stone shop in my world, because I couldn't be bothered rebuilding it again. But I was like, I actually do want that stone shop back in my world because I liked it. So Random Wolf won that, and that's how they actually got to enter the world. They've really only just kind of finished the top bit too, so... We're doing it, dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna show us the top view down the water arena. I did. Oh, from the right at the top. I can show you from the top. I can do that. Hold on. Let me just empty these out first. Yeah, I can show you right from the top. I can do that. I can do that. Such a good view. Yeah, it is a pretty beautiful view, I'm not going to lie. When I first looked at it, I was kind of surprised myself how much you could see of it. I was, might as well empty that actually. I'm sure there's not that much left. Yeah, I was surprised how much you could see from there myself. I really was. Alright, we'll go and have a look. Why not? We're still here. But I'm in a house. Wow, that rain. It's raining in Minecraft and it's raining outside. It's like pour. Where am I even going? It's absolutely pouring outside. I mean, it's pouring. Mama's okay, W. Yeah, not gonna lie, it is a pretty beautiful view. It just all worked out well with that dig, how I dug it down, and now there's the stadium coming there, so it's... Oh, you can't see because of the rain. Alright, we better go to sleep. I don't know where my nearest bed is though, funnily enough. The one in there, but in Flute is not. There's bloody weather! It's crap weather, Evo. It really is. Crappy weather. Crappy weather. So did you build most use of self picks? No. No, not at all. Not at all. Some of the amazing builds here at Mama Bear, I've done a lot of the gathering, and some of the building as we've got further into the world. I sort of wanted to save what I can do for a bit later, kind of deliberately. But, no, not at all. Not at all. Mama Bear built this windmill and this house up here for me, and she's actually done a lot of builds for me. It's quite incredible. Quite incredible. I sort of don't like building on stream. I'll be counting blocks and people are like, Pix, read last. And I'll look down and people go, you know, does Pix even read messages? It's like, oh my God. I think people think I can do like so many things at once. Like, it's kind of hard. So people are really, it's hard to build when people want me to read last. It's not that simple. It's not. And I don't do overlays when I do it. And I understand streamers that do. They actually build in their creative world. If people don't know this, by the way, there are streamers out there that do this. They go and build in their creative world, and then they overlay their build so they can copy the build on stream. But you can't see that. Yeah? Some streamers will admit it when they do it. I understand some streamers doing that in hardcore, but yeah, so just want people to know that. Like, I actually can't do that. I wouldn't have a clue how to do it, but yeah. You can't do A's in the chat, boyfriend, please. Yeah, no disrespect, boyfriend, alright? If Roblox, like, cancelling and, like, what's going on in Roblox has taught you anything, I should have taught you that saying A's in chat is crazy. Alright, so let's have a look at this view. That's cool, huh? So it will be, have that water through it, like I say. And then it'll have the boats as the battle. It'll have the other Archer area there. You can see Luna's swimming pool, and you can see into the town of Amethyst, and yeah. Don't just put, absolutely not, Evo, not on the internet. Not on the internet. At all. So, but that view is awesome, eh? Yeah? No, it's okay, boyfriend. Boyfriend, it's okay. It is. You haven't offended me, boyfriend, at all. You know what I mean? I don't sit there and lock in those types of details. You know what I mean? Like, when you read out things, some things you can't help remember, of course, things like that. But there will be people out there in the real wide world that, yeah, that aren't nice. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, not everyone's nice. So, the rules are there to stop people being a possible target, and it's also at a possible target for people going, you're too young, what would you know? You're too old, what would you know? So it's to stop that type of thing, it really is. Fayo is the best teacher, for real. Facts. It really is. It really, really, really is. Yeah, exactly. W Pixels Army. Like I say, I'm not offended at all. Not at all. See? Nice and safe. How do you go there without getting killed by Enderman? Because I'm smart. Because I'm smart. No armor whatsoever. I don't like bullies either, boyfriend. I don't like bullies either. Attack bird. Pocket attack bird. Whoa. Hey, no worries, expert. It's been really good chilling here and chatting with you, expert. It really has. It's good to see you. Much love. Hope to see you again soon. I do. Respect. We just got to fix the pickaxes now. Come on, then. No. They weren't too bad, but well, one of them is, so I thought I might as well fix them. Much love once again, expert. Take care. Good builds though. Respect. Respect, expert. Say a lot. There are a lot of builds in there that aren't mine. But yeah, there are builds that are mine as well. So I say I do find it hard to build on stream. While you're counting blocks and thinking and trying to read chat and not die and yeah. So I have warned people that there are a couple of builds in this world that when I actually do them, there will be a no mic so I can actually concentrate. Noonie, nearly 4.5. Let's go, Noonie. 133.92. W Bird. So glad we passed. Me too, Noonie. For real, me. Me too, Noonie. Me too. Not even capping. Me too. W Noonie for real. For real. So everyone in the Pixels Army, even if you're lurking, you ain't here. Facts, Evo. Facts, Evo. Facts. Much love, Evo. So it's an unfortunate thing about fixing the pickaxe, but at the same time, means never go through materials of pickaxes. Once you have that mend, and that's when you really do start, the gathering goes up, because you don't use any of it. Like, as in you don't use any materials to actually gather materials. Keep thinking that's an Enderman. I keep thinking that's an Enderman. I guess they do have, like, it looks like little legs, doesn't it? It's at the corner of your eye, see the little legs? It's Enderman-y. It's not, I know, but it does look it. Kind of, eh? I think it does. Evo's doing a flex. Hey, 10.25 hours. Let's go, Evo. W, Evo. Respect, Evo. W. Noonie. 4.25 hours. Let's go, Noonie. Much love. I appreciate the support. I really do. If you're new and you're lurking, please say hello. You'll be welcomed with open arms. You really will. Not much of a flex once Luna shows over hours. I can get 4.5 to that feet. That's my target. W, Noonie. Appreciate you, Noonie. Respect, Luna. Respect. I was typing someone and randomly John Raid appeared in my word recommendations and I've never been in a John Raid lol.
What?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's weird, bird. For real. For real. Might as well fix the trouble while we're here too. Might as well. Top hours you got to do is one word if you want to see the hours, Noonie. If you do top by itself, it shows the points. If you want to see the hours, you got to do top hours as one word. No space in between. Big, what's your favourite gaming genre like? I'd say adventure. I don't know, to be honest. Learn to catch up the pixels. I've actually got to wipe my hours. I've got to learn how to do that. What type of games Minecraft classed as again? What type of games Minecraft classed as? This is probably my favourite style of game. Not being funny. Where'd she go? Very busy. And she started another channel that she does in her own language. Yeah. I miss her like crazy. But she's an incredibly busy woman. She has, lady I should say, children, a job, and another channel. So she is incredibly busy. I really do miss her, but she's chasing her dreams and just hopefully okay. I would say survival. Yeah, I would say survival games. I like survival games. Yeah. Survival, adventure, I would say, games. I like. I used to be right into racing car games. Like, they used to be probably my favourite. But, what's it call it? My eyes now, although I might give a crack at a racing car game now that I've got proper glasses. They were just too quick for my eyes. I used to be really good at racing car games. I used to play them like heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps. Especially rally car games. And, but, as you get older, your eyes get crap. Love the Formula One games. I never was as much into those, but I did play them. But I'm pretty sure when I did, like I have played them, I mean. Pretty sure when I did though, I turned off damage. When I did it. Because I found with those games, the damage was a bit sensitive crazy. Like, the other cars could bang you everywhere. Well, I used to play them anyway. And you bump them once and your car's like half damaged and half crap and yeah. So I found those games very frustrating back when they were around when I used to play them. But maybe they're better now than... Do you know what I mean? But do you know what I mean by the damage being crazy sensitive? I thought there was a boat there, that's why I went over there first. 1,724.25 hours. Unbelievable, Luna. Unbelievable. I don't know why people keep leaving the floating trees, I really don't. It's very upsetting. It really is. It's very upsetting. Alright, so many of them. Don't play online. People have small egos. If you pass them, they'll hit you off the track. Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all. That does not surprise me at all. That's probably one of the most toxic games to play online that there is. It's like, I can't believe that person passed me. Right, I'm going to get him and smash him into the wall as much as possible. I don't even care if I'm going to win anymore. I'm just going to crash into him. I bet it is like that. That'd be madness. That would be absolute madness. It really would. Real chaos? I bet they are. Me playing an older NS where you can ram people at 281. Yeah, wow. Yep. Yeah, that'd be pretty chaotic stuff. Oh yeah, we're at 2 hours, that's why. Everyone, I do have to go to the bathroom. I think I need to go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee. But we are at 2 hours of the stream and that's why. So, short break everyone. Oh, 10-minute break if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to get a drink, if you need to stretch the legs, if you need to make a cup of coffee like me. Now is the perfect time to do that. Also, if you haven't whacked the like on the stream, you have to hit the sub notification button. It's also another perfect time to do that. It is free to whack a like on the stream. It is free to subscribe. And it is free to hit notifications as well. Speaking of free things, this is another free thing. To allow gifting. That's also free. Yeah. No, you get lots of people saying swear words in lobbies. It annoys me. Yeah, that would annoy me a bit. It really would. Alright. Alright. About 10 minutes, everyone. I'll see you soon. Thank you for all the likes. Love you all. Much love. All right, we're back. We are back. It's probably night time. I bet you $1 million. See? It's going night. It's even worse. Unbelievable. It's alright. There shouldn't be phantoms. There shouldn't be phantoms. Once again, everyone, thank you for the 20 likes. I appreciate you all. I really do. You're legends. We're grinding out the naughty corner area. Respect, Elite. Much love, Elite. Much love. So at least it's not phantom time. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. There's Asher G's house. Wonder when Asher G's going to come in and crack into the world. How was your day today? Oh, it was, you know what? It was up and down. My mindset was a bit crap, Elite. But I can tell you who helped. The Pixels Army. The Pixels Army really, really helped me today. Respect. I feel like I can just go cross country like this. Why not? Why not? It's widespread rain in New South Wales at the moment. Hey, W Noonie. I appreciate you, Noonie. Much love, Noonie. For real, for real. So I've got all this terraform design too, as you can see. I've only done one garden section here. I've got so many builds that I really do have to come back section by section and work on. But yeah, that's this designed garden in front of our beautiful build there. And obviously we're going to do every section. That's actually something I've really got to get stuck into too. So, hey, Empire! Where's your Empire? Welcome to your channel. Let's go. I haven't seen the Empire for ages. How are you, Empire? Go away, you silly thing. So it's going to be a bit of a cross-country effort, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay, I think, even though we don't have armor. We might go to a bed at the village. This is where the lava house is going to be that I designed, that Ram and Wolf's going to build for me. So I cut out and terraformed it for them and designed the build in Creative. And they're going to build that there. Let's go, Luna! I haven't seen you in since a year. You doing good? Let's go. What? How did I get a phantom then? W Luna. Was that a phantom or did I get hit by... Oh, hit by you. Yeah, okay. Right, we're kind of going the long way, but kind of not. And yeah, I netherracked all this too. So this is the Netherrack mountain area that's going to be built for Mama Bear 2. Like I say, I've designed a lot of areas for a lot of builds to go in the future. As I've gathered resources for other areas and dug out other builds for other areas. But I'm kind of hoping soon, especially when I bring in Mainware and Luna, that we're all going to sort of smash into areas together. So that's been the idea too, to set up a whole heap of big build areas so we can work together. Why is everything red? It's a Netherrack mountain. So I've gone and got netherrack from the nether and placed it all over here. And Mama Bear doesn't like netherrack. So the hard bit for me is going to be, I'll do it too, is to be when this build's finished, basically when you do like a build on a grass area, this is the pallet, if you will. Yeah? For the netherrack mountain. And the hallway that we're going to dig will cut straight through along the side of that. Straight to that lava house that I just showed you. And this is the center area of the Mama Bear build. Which links up to the hallway of Matthew. Yeah. So it's all going to link together, and once it's all built, it'll be absolutely incredible. And it's going to take a ridiculous amount of work, I know that. But, like I say, I'm going to start really grinding a bit more. Like, as in grinding it. Otherwise, it'll take years to do it if I don't. It'll take years to do it if I don't. So the waterfall is going to go from there all the way down here. Where's when I stopped playing Fall Guys? Well, no patch added, something new, it was slow. What? You're never going back to Fall Guys? I got frustrated with Fall Guys real bad today. Cool Fish in VR, how you doing, Cool Fish? Welcome to your channel, let's go. How are you, Cool Fish? Alright, so the naughty corner's going there. In that corner bit there, I've just got to cut that bit out. But we're on to this section just to get down first. Welcome once again everyone to your channel. Thank you for all the likes, all the love. It's me, Shadow. Now I know exactly who you are. Respect, Shadow. I've got to call you a Cool Fish though. I like that name though. That's a cool name, Cool Fish. I like it. W. Respect, Shadow, once again. Welcome to your channel. Like, I rarely play Fall Guys, but only friendly pixels on the channel. Yeah, look, I struggled a bit in Fall Guys today, Empire. I did. As you'll see by the post that I made. You know what I mean? But we all have our good runs and our bad runs. I had a bad run today. Bad run. But it's okay. It's alright. The Pixels army was there to support me. What are you doing in this Minecraft world? This, if you have a look at the thumbnail, there's a section of it that's going to be the naughty chair. We have a joke where Claire goes to the naughty corner. Yeah? So there's going to be a giant chair in it, and a cherry blossom labyrinth at the bottom, and an ice cream truck. Because when Claire grew up, her father told her, when the ice cream truck plays music, that means that it doesn't have any ice cream. True story. So that's going to be in that corner there. Here's going to be a waterfall section that's going to come down into a beautiful light area. And then we're going to cut through a giant hallway through there, all the way through the Nether Mountain. And that's going to be the hallway of Matthew, which leads to the waterfall, which is the hallway, the forest of Matthew just there. So, and above it's going to be a giant hawk and falcon to represent forks. Why do you do this in creative? Because I don't play in creative. I feel like it's, I don't know, I don't feel like I've achieved it properly. Yeah? So I like survival, and I like the grind, and I like the chill. I love terraforming, and the only thing I find really, really hard is digging while streaming, building while streaming. Can I join you? You can't join this world. So we've got another group world now, though, in Minecraft, where people are welcome in as long as they're over 10 hours. So if you can't join this one, no. Look, it's bot G. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yeah, and that's no disrespect, I promise, to Coolfish, yeah? I've said no to more people than we've got subs. I really have. No cap. Way more. So there's just too much work gone into this world. But the plan is to copy this world in the future and make it a server. So that is the plan in the future. To copy this world and put it onto a server. So that's another reason why I'm doing big grinds and big collections, and there'll be huge storage areas, so when people do join the server, they'll be able to come in and grab like a chest of this and a chest of that and be able to get in and build and have fun. Be quick, we use TNT. I never use TNT. I like the Terraform build. I say I like the chillness of it. I find it super relaxing. I really do. I find it super relaxing. So we're collecting these ores too because of a tribute beautiful area we're going to do down the bottom with another specialised tree in the forest down here, and it's going to have a lot of ores around it. So diamond ores and gold ores and redstone and lapis ores and those types of things. Asher G, you're not first at all. You got to stop it. See, Asher G would be able to jump in if they wanted to, and they can come and help me where I'm working if they want. Or jump in and work on their house, relaxing and say, yeah, it's chill. How are you, Asher G? Don't forget to like the stream, Asher G. And welcome to your channel, Asher. How are you doing today? I'm first? Alright, you're first. And here you come, bot G. How are you, Asher? Yeah, when are you going to get stuck into your bits in this world, Asher G? Not that I can talk like I said. I've got so many builds in different phases all over the place. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing awesome. Respect. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I got bits and jobs and pieces all over the place, but I have decided that I'm going to really start smashing out Minecraft crazy amounts. Should install the item delete mod. Nah, I don't use cheats. I don't use any cheats at all. It's only been about 6 months. What? I know I need to eventually. Unbelievable, SG. Need to really do, get in and start working on some of the builds that you've set up and kind of left. Start getting into them, Asher. Yeah, I say, I just don't. I never use any of the... I wouldn't know how to use them anyway. I wouldn't know how to use the code blocks or whatever you call it and all those types of things. I've never wanted to know how to use them, and it's no disrespect to other people if they do. Like, I just, yeah. For me, you have VC. What's VC? VC, hang on. Well, virtual, nah. Hang on. What's VC? Every stream with this channel is a W. Respect, Nudie. I'm having a mental blank. Why am I having a mental blank? I know it's going to be something very simple I should know. Voice chat or Discord. Oh, okay. Nah, I don't have Discord. Well, I do, but I don't know how to use it yet. So I've got to learn how to use it. So there are a few people I want to set up on Discord so I can chat to. 100%. Something I keep talking about, but something I've really got to do. So I really want to set up a collab stream with Forks. VR's virtual reality. Yeah, I know. When I said that, I knew I confused myself when I did. Much love. VC's voice chat. Yeah, no, I knew I confused myself. So you have VR. What's VR again? Virtuality. Oh no, I don't have virtuality, no. Sorry, bro. All over the shop today. Please don't expect Pixels to be reading every single chat with terraforming. Oh no, terraforming's easy. It's when I'm building. I don't mind. I try to read. I understand that too, Grant. Expectations make it hard, but I understand it with terraforming. It's not too bad with terraforming. It's not. Not a problem. I have 1,000 V-Bucks on Fortnite. I'm saving up for the next battle pass. Because the Twitch drop, the bundle costs 100 V-Bucks because of the cosmetics and the Twitch drop. I don't understand the problem. Don't you have 10 times more than what you need? Sounds like you got the... I'm confused. I must have read that wrong. Has inventory not getting full? It is. Right at the point when you said that. right at that point. That was a coincidence. Stop it. And that is why you should wear armor. That's just boxy, everyone. Don't worry. He's okay, I promise. Don't know if I should get a bundle or get the next battle pass. Does anyone have any advice there for Oliver? Hey, Asher G. So Asher G, if you want to help, I can give you an area if you want. Or you can just keep cutting with me. I'm just cutting this area down to where it's gone or -4. So basically doing that on all the areas. Well, no, not all. Not all. So like up there, you can go up there if you want. See that area up there, Asher G? And that's got to be cleared out. So I got to there and took it down here because it's solid. But that, you'll see what I mean? That's got to be cut out to the wall. Yeah, and it doesn't matter if it falls down and you don't collect it. If you wanted to do that, that'd be huge help, Asher G. Much love. Okay, doing Minecraft. You can't, Oliver. When in the group world, I add people when they're over 10 hours to get them in the world. But you can't actually add me. I've got to make so people can't friend request me and invite me. Otherwise, it comes up as like... It gives a way for, and I promise Oliver, I'm not talking about you, okay? But it gives a way for trolls to go, okay, to get attention, I just spam invite, spam friend request. So I've got it turned off so I can't see it. Bird, 34.25, let's go, Bird. W. Oliver, 1 hour respect, Oliver. And I promise, Oliver, once you're at 10, when I'm in the group world, I don't add you now. I add people when I'm actually in that world. And it's only 8 at a time, so people have got to be quick to get in it. There's no griefing allowed. If anyone's found a grief, they will be kicked. It's not actually a realm. But, so it's only playable when I'm in it, yeah? But we've only just started it, so... A little bit of grind on hours, and you'll be able to get in there early in the world as well. You know, play Minecraft, Ernie? How far to the miner area again? -4. You'll see the hallway of Matthew down there. You'll actually see where the hallway is. So basically from the wall where you are down, there's some areas over here I'm not going to. So that's why I said don't worry about over there, but work on there. But yeah, -4. If you fly down there, you'll see the hallway down there of Matthew and the walkway and all that type of stuff. So you got to try not to drop too many blocks though, Asher G, because otherwise it does add to lag. But yeah, like I say, if it's one block deep, I don't expect you to try and collect them. If they fall down, they fall down. Have you ever played Minecraft, Noonie? Yeah, it's only because of the lag. Like I say, they do add up. We are building up stock of everything. There is a build in this world, Asher G, in the future. Once we're all on fire, once everyone's in it, once we've got a ridiculous amount of stuff that needs so much blocks, I can't even possibly fathom how much. I've been planning the build in my head now for about 4 years. And it's going to need just so much, it's crazy. There will be like one block for it, for the outer, if you will, the mainer, that's going to need probably about 100,000 blocks. And that's just of one block, maybe more. And then you've got the internal of all that type of, if you can imagine what type of structure that'll build. And then you've got the internals of it all, which is, all needs to be totally basically filled. So, and that will be done in this world in the future one day when we have that ridiculous amount of resource build up. If I buy the bundle of 100 V-Bucks and 900 V-Bucks, then I wait until next season 100 V-Bucks for the next Battle Pass tier, so next Battle Pass. I think that works. You can't ask for raids, links or mods. It's a rule of the channel. Probably should wear armor here, eh? Anyway. Oh my god. It's all G. It's all G. Imagine not wearing armor. Yeah, I know. Well, like I say, when I go to the nether, I do wear a gold hat. Yeah? W-Stream, Bocce. A weird game collection of half of them are fast-paced, frame for a second, the other half is relaxing. Me too, a little bit. Kind of, like Minecraft, Rocket League, Fortnite, Fall Guys, Battlefront. Yeah. Quite a variant style there when you look at that. Quite a variant style. But sometimes I do. I want to have a fast game, have some fun, run around. And other times, yeah, I just feel like chilling. You should get a blade and sorcery. Nah, I don't use swords and shields. Just a pickaxe. Most of the time, anyway. Most of the time. Bit of a saying I say, men don't need swords. What do you not use a face cam? Oh, I do sometimes. So, I don't know, I just feel more chill and relaxed without it most of the time, to be honest. Just feel more chilled and relaxed without it. Yeah, no particular reason. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I turn it on. I used to turn it on all the time. I sort of just got in the habit of not. Not sure why, to be honest. Not sure. Good question. Actually, is a good question. I'm not even capping. I have a personal question. You don't have to answer. Thank you. You don't want to. How old are you? I actually don't mind you asking as long as you accept the answer. The answer is I can't answer you. But I'll tell you why. Yeah? My dream, if you don't know, is to make a ridiculous amount of money and use it all on subs. And a long time ago, on my birthday, I said to the Pixels Army, I said, you can vote now. And it was on a stream, and they voted. I said, you can vote for me to do an age reveal right now. And I'll tell you my age right now, on my birthday, how old I am. Or you can vote that in the future, we do an age reveal stream when we're making a lot of money. And we can publicise it, announce it. And when we do an age reveal stream, I'll give every single bit of money made on that stream to a person in the chat when I reveal my age. And they voted that. Yeah. So I don't mind you asking. The closest you can sort of have an idea about it is my son had just come in there joking with me to Skitson, as he said. I love you, son. Is that I say that my twins are 23. So that's not their IQ. That's their age. So my Skitson's, my son's right here if you want to say hello though. Gathering materials for what for? Lots of different builds, but it's more of the terraform for here. The granite is for the stadiums. Because we still need more granite for the stadiums. But it's actually a big terraform for a waterfall that comes off and a giant naughty chair corner like the thumbnail and a huge forest area down here and a huge hallway that's going to go to the Nether Mountain. Is that it? Yeah. Bird one says hello. You can't do A's in the chat, please. Cool fish. I promise I'm not offended. But please don't say your age again. It's okay, mods. You don't need to take it away. There's a few reasons. There's people in the world that aren't nice. And it also makes people go, what would you know? You're young. How would you know anything? So we don't do A's in the chat. But yeah, it's all G, I promise. Yeah. No, it's okay. I promise, cool fish. It's all right. You haven't offended me. You haven't. Only offend me if you kept doing it over and over, like in every stream. Skitson said they're offended.
I'm actually very offended.
Noonie says hello, by the way.
Oh, hello.
When are you going to do a stream again? I know you had a lot going on. I was just curious. It just popped in my head.
I'm
not sure?
Not really sure, to be honest.
Nah, fair call. Fair call, son. If you haven't seen the newest video, everyone, please do check it out. That is where my son really does, express their thanks for everything everyone's done with the donations and the kind thoughts towards Kratos. I'm offended because Skitson is offended, says SG. Keel says hello. W Akeel.
Yo, what's good?
W everyone. If you are new, Please say hello. You'll be welcome with open arms. Everyone is welcome here except for bullies, no matter what country you're from. So he's in a W guy. He really is. Yeah, he's cool, Dooney. He's cool.
It'd be funny if you said nobody is welcome here except for bullies.
Nobody's welcome here except for bullies. Was that funny? It was, eh?
You need to say that.
Skitson said it would be funny, and I said it, and it was.
You need to say that one time. Like, I'll have it written down on your table. I'll say this once in a while. Like, and just say a little series too. That I reckon that'd be funny.
That would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. No, that actually would be pretty funny.
I'd put it down. That's why I made that bang.
Thank you, son. It's made it hard to hear when you're doing the tapping.
Yeah. Pixels was turning into a ball of flames.
Yeah.
I could see it.
Dead flesh. They really need to add a dead flesh block to Minecraft. Even if it's like 64 of them make one dead flesh block. Same with Enderman eyes. Eyes, you know what I mean? They should make an Enderman eye block. So, even if it's a whole heap of them, because I throw them all away
I
now.
hate that I can't say jokes on this channel.
Well, that's what your stream's for, because you can't.
I know.
Yeah, so, you know what I mean? That's why the studio exists. This is the realm of family friendly. And everyone knows that, you know what I mean? You have a laugh and all that, but yeah, you are limited by the channels. Yeah, you are. Why Dead Flesh is Pixels a zombie? Legendary duo, Master. Who agrees though that Dead Flesh you should be able to turn it into a block? Where 64 of them makes like one like Dead Flesh block that's got like a zombie eye in it or something. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've already got the flesh there. Why not?
That'd be like the best thing.
Well, it'd be a cool thing, Dad.
The best.
Actually, a 5 for being mod.
Alright, I'm gonna show you.
Thank you, son. Love you.
Love you too. Oh, yeah, before I go, that was what I did.
Oh, does it hurt?
I barely felt it.
Yeah,
It's a
okay.
weird thing.
Did you actually cut the glass when you did it, or the glass was that glass in the bin that was already broken?
I was cleaning it and it broke.
Yeah,
As it
okay.
broke, that's when I cut my
That's when you cut your finger. Alright.
Yeah, so it's kind of lucky not being funny because if you did just somehow slip on a weird angle and it got like down further,
Yeah.
that would be really dangerous.
Oh, for sure. Hit arteries and stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely, son. Oh, I love you.
Love you too.
I'm nearly at 400 hours. Let's go, Akil. W, Akil. Much love, Akil. Much love. Yeah, so it is a grind, everyone, but it's a chill grind, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Not sure how far we'll take that back yet, but we'll soon see. We'll worry about our other bits first before we even worry about that. The last message. Okay, sorry, rules. I can't even see it. I don't think it came up. Can you type it again? I don't think it came up. Sometimes Streamlabs will go, allow this if you want, and sometimes Streamlabs just won't show a message because it gets confused about lots of different things. Yeah, so I think that's what might have just happened then, because I can't see a message. Yeah, like I said, I just read that. Can you read last? So, nah, it's not there. It's not showing up. The mods can back me up. Your message is not showing up for me. You might have to reword it. If you know it's a message that's okay, just reword it. I can see the fingers pointing. We can all see the fingers, but we can't see the message. So I can't read a message that I can't see. Last of the panel. Yeah, I can't see it, Ashley GA. I say either Streamlabs is getting confused or, you know what I mean? Yeah. I say, yeah, I can't read a message that I can't actually see. Tell you what, picking up this dead flesh is driving me a little bit nuts. Like, oh my God. As if. Yeah, it's not coming up, so I can't read it. Yeah, and the actual build that you can see on the thumbnail, I know it's like a thumbnail, but that's kind of how it's going to be. With a giant chair in, not where we are right now, but just around in that corner, will be the naughty corner. With a giant chair, a labyrinth at the bottom, and an ice cream truck. So that's a part of this area. So hours gained one stream. Let's go, Noonie. W support Noonie for real. Much appreciated, Noonie. No cap. It just helps so much. Like, that shows the algorithm, Noonie, and YouTube, that you, one person there, on with others, of course, a whole 2 hours, they'll be like, that means people really like it here. We'll show it to other people. Respect. For some reason, when I say a certain thing, it won't send a message. Yeah, it depends on whether the word's banned or whether Streamlabs gets confused. If it's about self-promotion, that's why Streamlabs is stopping it. If it's about addresses or phone numbers or has any numbers in it, It can think that you're trying to give personal information and it'll stop it. If it's about swearing or language, or if it thinks it's a sexual thing, it'll stop it. And it gets confused on all of those three things as well. Yeah, we do allow people to talk about their channels here. So quite often people will come across and they'll be like, Pig, I'm not saying bad, I'm just talking about like what I'm doing on your video or something like that. But like, yeah, just reword it and that type of thing. So if you know it's not a bad thing you're talking about, just reword it and it's okay. Yeah? Do you know what I mean? So I don't mind people talking about their channels here, but it is a YouTube and a Streamlabs thing for no self-promo. So I don't want people coming on going, what sentence can I say to get subs and things like that? But you're welcome to talk about things here because it's a part of you and it's a part of your life. So that means it's, yeah. What do you mean by reword it? I mean, sometimes it'll go, it doesn't like subscription, but sometimes you can get away with sub. You know what I mean? So sometimes you can use a different word that means exactly the same thing, and Streamlabs thinks, well, that's okay. So so just a different word that means the same thing. Reword it. That's what I mean. Yeah. So if there's a way you can say what you want to say in a different way, Streamlabs might go, oh, that's okay. And if you're like, yeah, I'm not saying anything bad, I'm not saying anything negative, I'm just talking about me or my channel, or, you know what I mean? If you're confident that what you're trying to say is okay, just try and think of a different way to say it. Yeah? YouTube hates my PlayStation username, so I have to put in, yeah, see, once again, there you are. So, Bird's username. The Streamlabs doesn't like that. If they try to do it, it won't even let them say their username. So they have to break it up and say it in different ways so that people can add them. It's frustrating, but it's Streamlabs trying to protect the community from bad words, self-promotion, all different things coming into the chat. So, and it just gets confused. So I say, if you're ever saying something and that happens and you're like, no, I know what I'm saying is okay, it won't bother Pick, then just reword it and yeah. I hope that helps. I actually leave that one. Alright, I get it. You don't like me. I get it. I get it. I get it. Nah, I'm alright, Ashley G. I'm alright. I just wanted to put some torches up there, that was all. But I'm alright. Kaboom! A good old witch. Which old witch? The Wicked Witch. The Wicked Witch. Dead flesh is so annoying. Really is. He's a wizard, Harry. He's a wizard, Harry. No, you're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? You're a wizard. I don't want to be a wizard. Harry, you are a wizard. That was one of the funniest things I've seen for a long time when I watched that. I just cracked up so much, it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Can you look? Can you look at my channel? Yeah, that's why it's stopping it. Because you're asking me to go do that. I said sentences are okay if it's not about direct self-promo, and it's stopping it because you're asking me or anyone else to go and look at your channel. And Streamlabs stops that type of self-promotion. I'm glad it does too, because it hurts you. You know what I mean? No, they're not spamming. It's alright, Asher G. They were trying to work out a way to say the sentence, and they didn't know why they couldn't say it, and there's a reason. Because that's a type of self-promotion that will hurt you. Like I said, you're welcome to say and talk about your channel, but not in ways that will get people to go look at it and try and get subscribers, and that sentence is exactly that. So that's why Streamlabs is stopping it. Yeah? See what I mean? And now you're asking for a shout out. So now you've asked for something else that's not allowed, a shout out. And the reason is because it hurts your channel and it's a silly thing to do. Yeah? So no disrespect, yeah? A way that you can actually, if you want, and straight up, if you're like, I actually do want to link in my channel, is to do any donation at all. As soon as people donate, the mods drop a link instantly of their channel. And I very rarely say that, by the way, because you don't have to donate. Yeah, but we do it on donations and gift and memberships. We also do it on shout-out streams. But in between that, if you ask for it, you're just going to hurt yourself. You know what I mean? When you're it is Streamlabs' job, but they haven't offended me. It only offends me if people keep doing it and don't, like, listen to what I said there. Like, I promise they haven't offended me, yeah? And if you're like, oh no, I've broken a rule and that, well, you have, but you didn't really know about it. So, yeah, it's all G, yeah? It's only if people keep doing it and don't listen to when I say that. Finally got the hardest trophy. I'm doing another trophy. Let's go, Adnan! W Adnan! Oh, wow. You didn't have to donate that much to get a link? Can we drop a link of a cool fish? Can we drop a link of a cool fish straight up? And do take the time to check him out. You didn't have to donate $5 to get a link though. You could have donated the lowest donation. For real, much love and respect. Crazy, I love you, brother. The mods, please drop a link of a cool fish. And I'm actually going to jump on the link myself. And I will check you out. Because you did 5 times the amount that you needed to just to get a link. I'm not even capping. Yeah? So hold on, the mods aren't there. Is there mods there to drop a link? Let me go to a cool fish myself. Here we are. Boom. Cool fish. We got shorts. Let me jump on that one and have a look. I sound so awkward and short. I'll talk. I'll have a look at that later. And the only way for me to do that is to hit the sub notification for you. Boom. It's the only way for me to do it. Yeah? I'll try and check that out later tonight. If I don't tonight, I will get to it. Everyone, that's a cool fish. Much love. Cool fish, if you are so before you did the donate, so comment on your short. W Nooney! How long have you been playing in that world? Do you play by yourself with your friends? I've been in this world for about 3 years, a bit over 3 years. And we have got some people in the world. We've got Asher G in here. Please do take the time to check out Much love Cool Fish, for real. So we do. We drop a link instantly every single donation, gift and membership. We drop a link every time someone hits 3 months, 4 months, 5, every time they go a month over in membership for the monthlies. And we also do Sunday shout-out streams, where if people are here, they're like, well, I can't donate. That's okay, you are donating by watching, which is why we do Sunday shout-out streams. Yeah? Later, I'll get money, so I'll donate 100. If you donate 100 cool fish, you get a stream named after you. But I don't expect that, I promise. We do have a Bobcat stream named after them, and we have a Muscly stream named after them. If someone donates $100 in one stream, we do a whole stream named after them and a shout out to say thank you. The thumbnail will be designed all about you to say thank you and a stream named after you. Yeah, for real. Yeah? My friend tried Overwatch 2 for the first time in the match and he died. And dying, it's not like Fortnite. He kept spamming hacking. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. I've said W Crazy Grass. W, brother. W. Can you look? I want them to be able to say it because they just donated, everyone. At my videos. I will, but I can't now. Yeah, I actually can't now. Okay? So, I will for that donation, not even capping. Yes. Oh my god. Hang on. Well, I did say that. That's why I hit the sub notification. And I seen the about the voice in the short, and that's why I said for me to check that out, I'll have to sub notification to check. Yeah? Pixels, you can't do shout out stream tomorrow. Can I? I don't know. Don't know. Always do them Sunday, remember. Yeah, always Sunday, and sometimes in between we do. I did say we're going to do another Rocket League, didn't I? Because that Rocket League one was awesome. That Rocket League one was awesome. Why can the spider person join but I can't? Because they're already in the world. And it's a realm. So, you can only have a limited number of people in it. So, I've also got 2 other people that are joining it soon, but they've been told they have. And yeah, I just bring in people when I do, but it's a very limited world where I've spent thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in it. And I've actually said no to more people that have gone, can I join, than we have subs. Oh my god, where? Oh, what? For real. Let's say a little zombie come out of it. W Crazy Crash. Do you play? Oh yeah, no, yeah. So yeah, I've been in the world for 3 years, like I said. Asher G's in it. Mama Bear's in it. Ginger's in it. Moshiba's in it. Outrageous Moshiba. Random Wolf's in it. Master Craney. Just Noah Ryan. They haven't been in it for ages, but there's still classes in the world. So yeah. Cute little baby zombie. Ridiculous little baby zombie. Can you hear that rain that's outside my house? Unbelievable. Wow. Hey, Levi. Welcome to your channel. If the stream cuts, that's why. Wow. Can you hear that rain? Like, wow. I'm going to go to my aunt soon, and she lives in the countryside, and she has a lot of work for me, so I'll do a lot of chores and I'll get back on. Remember, I don't expect any, remember that, okay? A cool fish, and and you haven't, like I said, you didn't break any rules, you didn't know, but I do remember what you said your age was, okay? Just from like before, obviously. Please talk to your parents about that first. Okay? Yeah? Talk to them first, okay? Respect. It's a peaceful sound, isn't it? It really is. Please do. Please do. Okay? We've had army members in the past that have done that and they've got in trouble. I never want... Please, yeah. Please talk to them. Yeah? And if your parents go... Like, this is my opinion, okay? If your parents go, no, you're not allowed to do that, go, okay. All right. Yeah, go Pick said that's fine. I'm already donate by watching. Okay? Yeah. Respect. We already did shout you out, Cool Fish. We already did shout you out. So now, Cool Fish, you got to be careful. I know you donated, but it is a rule of the channel not to ask for shout outs. It'll hurt you. Okay? Yeah, it'll actually hurt you. My friend Max, no, you can't ask for that either. Okay? Everyone, it's alright, they're very excited about the channel and all sorts of things, I get it. You can't ask for shout outs, okay? Did you try to perform that error all by yourself? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, you can't actually ask for shout-outs, okay? Alright? Because it'll actually hurt you. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't have that sentence. That's too deep for me in Minecraft, okay? Cool fish, alright? Noon, you already donated by Beanie, okay? I didn't say it was. I said it's too deep. Yeah, it's too deep. And yeah, it still follows along the lines. I promise to not being mean that, yeah, not to ask for raids, links, mods, or shoutouts. So. Why do you have Silk Touch on the pickaxe? To collect ores. And it collects stone if you want instead of cobblestone, and yeah. So one of them's got Fortune and one of them's got Silk Touch. Love you, Link, lol. How you doing, Funtime Ducky? Welcome to your channel, Funtime. Welcome. Crazy Kraz, love you, brother. Truly. Much love. Please do whack a like on the stream, everyone. Make a new one? Nah, it's got mending on it. It's got mending, so I just take it to Experience Farm and I fix it. How did you read that as Silk Touch? I'm so confused, because I'm very clever. I'm used to missed words coming in the chat. You helped me, Ashley G, by misspelling everything. You taught me how to read the word river, starting with the word, the letter L. I'm really good at reading misspelled words. You've really helped. Respect. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Or me. Absolutely. It's not my fault. Yeah, it's definitely not my fault. Oh my goodness, it's water. Yeah, it makes it so you collect stone instead of cobblestone, and I mean you can collect cobblestone, use cobblestone, you can turn cobblestone to stone and then stone to smooth stone, of course, but use that as experience in cookers if you want, things like that, but yeah. Most of the time collecting straight stone is better. Warzone win last night with the Chaos, and I won by throwing a bouncing Betty up the stairs. Oh, let's go. The bouncing Betty. Wouldn't want one of those in real life, crazy. Not gonna even happen. A bouncing Betty. You just wouldn't want one of those in real life. Wow, that rain. My favourite food? It's probably T-bone steak, hey? T-bone steak with oysters. Found your account by accident as it was on recommendations, but I've been really enjoying your videos and streams. They're really fun and enjoyable, so keep up the good work and don't get discouraged. I appreciate that, Lady Erin, I really do. I'm so glad you found us. Much love, Lady Erin. I do. I try to stay positive all the time. We all have our ups and downs. I'm generally like a very positive person. And even some people in my life is like, how do you stay so positive all the time? So I generally am, but we all have our downs. And the Pixels Army, my family, yeah, they really help pick me back up. So thank you, Aaron. Much love. Nooney 5.33. Nooney, you're grinding the hours. I feel like I'm going to have phantoms soon too. I feel like I'm going to have phantoms. Hey, Joshua. Welcome, Joshua. How you doing, Joshua? Yeah, cool fish. If you got to separate the sentence, like, stop doing it, please. Yeah, I appreciate the donation. I do. But if you have to separate a sentence, there's a reason it's there. It's to stop yourself promoting in a way that's going to hurt yourself. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm doing alright, Joshua. I'm doing alright. Much love for real. I say, doing all G. I love my Minecraft, I love my chill grind, and yeah. Got a chance to win 400 hours? Kills on the grind too, eh? I really do need to make some more torches. I've got an enormous amount of coal, so I really should make another stack of torches. Gonna play Blade and Sorcery. Have fun. Thought I was hearing a mob, but it's hard to hear with all the rain. Yeah, no, I can't rattle right now because that means I've got to leave the stream. I've got to go look at it, and I'll come back to 50,000. Can you read lasts? And that's not even. That's true. That actually will happen. Oh yeah, okay. Wow, that rain's crazy. Watch YouTube while playing the game, so I have the stream running in the background so I can listen. Hey, I appreciate that, Cool Fish. Truly. Respect. And thank you for the donation. Not even capping. Much love. So I hope that doesn't cut the internet. I can't believe how hard that's raining. That's raining really hard. It truly is. We're going to have to sleep on the next night. We are going to have Phantom soon, I know it. Hey, Science Gamer, welcome to your channel. Peace. I appreciate you, cool. W, Cool Fish. W. How are you, Science Gamer? Welcome to your channel, Science. Where are these? Where do they keep coming from? Sure, I just seen a creeper then. I'm sure of it. Gil's doing a flex. W Science. W. Oh. So what hit me then? What? Minecraft's picking on me. Two hearts is crazy. What actually hit me was a creeper. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should put on some armor. If there was anything else there, I would have been in real trouble. I would have been in a lot of trouble. think that's where our cut-in's going to start. Yeah, it is. We didn't want to do it too early because it would have been so much more in the dig. That's the definition of being not scared, Asher G. The definition of being not scared. But I can't hear mobs. I can't hear mobs. Never scared? Saloons, of course. Boss streaming at 3:24 a.m. for me. I just woke up. I'm going to sleep again. Whack a like on the stream, Bones, and I hope you get a good sleep. I'm at the naughty corner. Because of what I said to Luda. You'll be right, Bones. Just be good from now on, Bones. Much love. Let's be good from now on. True or false? Asher is always scared. True. True. That's definitely true, Akil. That's definitely true. Bird's doing a flex. 34 hours of scoreboard. Feel like we should whack a tortoise there, I really do. That's our pillar we're keeping. Yep, alright. We had a little bit of a mob on that one before, so I thought I'd just get rid of it. Alright. "51 hours? What do you mean flex?" Oh, when I say the hours. A flex of their watch time. No, it's a good thing, Bird One. I call it a flex. Yeah? That's a good thing, I promise. Just my way of saying you're checking your watch time. Yeah, and showing it to me. I call it a flex. Respect. Yeah, I hope you didn't think... Yeah, I hope I didn't offend you there, Bird One. So it's definitely not a bad thing I'm saying, I promise. Gonna have to swap the old pickaxe in a minute. But we are making good progress. Yeah, but my eyes flexing is holding something in front of someone and going, I've got this and you don't, which means makes me cool. No, I know that. A flex can mean, and in a lot of circumstances means, I'm showing off and I'm better than you. And yeah, I get that. I do. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, it's not said that way. I promise. Why is there ice cream truck at the naughty corner? Because Claire grew up, her dad told her that when the ice cream truck plays music, it means that it doesn't have any ice cream. And it's going to be called Claire's Naughty Corner. I think I should sleep, to be honest. Hurry up. Hope you're ready to sleep, Asher G. Why would they be banned, Sir Bones? What makes you think that? No? Like, what would make you think that? No worries, Bird One. I appreciate you, Bird. Oh, they might be busy, Sir Bones. They might be busy. I don't know. I hope you are ready to sleep, Asher G. There we go. All right. Might as well actually. Actually, they can actually go there now. Only when they're full, though. Only when they're full. All that can go there. Alright, well, we're just dumping just some bits of stuff. Alright. Talking to myself. First sign of madness. Do-do. 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 Oh, Asher G! Let's go. The next in the realm? No, they're not in this realm, no. Sorry, the enchanted table gave you the worst enchants on level 30. I'm worried about that. I had no armor, so wasn't too stressed about that. And I died on the last stream right at the end. So I got no levels of experience. Absolutely none. This dig really is so big, Asher G. It's so big. It is a massive dig. Yeah. It's huge. It certainly is huge. Have you been working on the dig? Oh, maybe 6 streams? I'd guess 6 streams on this dig. Something like that. And some big ones too, so You're looking at 40 to 50 hours at least in it. Hey, Skycakes, good night, much love. Once again, didn't expect to see you still live. Yeah, no, we're doing a big grind, Lion Moon. Doing a big grind. Doing a big grind. We're always live, Lion Moon. Well, not always. But we do stream a lot. We do stream a lot. Once again, Skycakes, much love. Much love. Saw fantastic in my game and Pixels in the rank game yesterday. Big C was the snowman. That's not my fault. Minecraft's doing YouTube that doesn't speak in inconsequential language I can't understand. Hey, W. John Snowy. John Snowy, hit the sub notification. You won't regret it, John. Welcome, John Snowy. Yeah, no, I'm from Australia. And if you can't understand me, I'm sorry. I try to be as clear as possible. I do my best. And everyone's welcome here except for bullies. No matter what country, no matter what religion, you know what I mean? Everyone's equal here. Welcome. How are you, John? I saw Dodgemaster in my ranked league stream game. It piggybacked me and big fans. You get a lot of piggybacks. Oh my god! How do you get so many people to piggyback you? Although a lot of people ask me, and I don't understand you. So hey, Blue Zenix, I'm awesome. How are you, Blue Zenix? Welcome to your channel, Blue. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? We're doing stream snipes, US Central and solo. Counting down from 10. Hit it on 2 or 3. For some reason, almost all the Minecraft streamers on YouTube are Indonesian people, and I don't mind. I prefer English in the street. No, I understand that. I get what you mean. I don't mind watching all different streamers as well, but it is better for me is to watch a streamer I can interact with, that I can understand their language and totally talk with. I totally get it. So welcome, John Snowy. I'm glad you found us. So yeah, I'm from Australia. If you have any questions, do ask. Yeah, we're working on a big dig for the Naughty Corner next to the Forest of Matthew. And how full am I getting? Fairly full. Yeah, only a few simple rules. We don't do ages. We don't do like locations of small towns, and we don't do bullies or racism. Yeah. Great, fantastic. He said, idea, so I think he recognised me because he went for leprechaun skin. This dude do Rocket League streams. I do. We did Rocket League stream just the other day. And it was awesome, actually. It was really, really fun. I was just saying that before. It was a Rocket League shout-out stream. I even said on the Rocket League stream, I said, this has been a lot of fun. And we'll do a Rocket League shout-out stream throughout the week and stuff. Yeah? So I do. I'm still not very good at it, though. I don't think I've gotten any better. In fact, I think I might have gotten worse. Isn't that weird? I think I've actually got worse at the game. But I love Rocket League. It's fun. It's fun. But yeah, for some reason, I don't know if I got worse or not. I don't know. Maybe it's just the Smurfs. Maybe it's just the Smurfs. 25 days old, which is crazy. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Doesn't it show you, not being funny, I promise, how much life didn't... Before, there were these things that seemed to matter so much. Everything was like... But now it's like, they're everything. You know what I mean? Now you got this little one that you're responsible for, that all those little things now, let's say, I don't know why I worry about that stuff before. Compared to what I have right in front of me, that's nothing. You know what I mean? Me and my bestie are planning to make a Hoth base for the Star Wars and Minecraft Survival. Wish us luck. Absolutely good luck with that. Oh, I love Star Wars. Also do Battlefront here, by the way. We stream Battlefront, which I'm not very good at. My son's really good at it, and I'm crap. But I love Star Wars. Don't watch The Acolyte. And if you watched it and liked it, then we have a different opinion. I was so disappointed about The Acolyte. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. But I love Star Wars. And The Empire Strikes Back, when I was younger, I thought it was one of the weaker ones out of the Star Wars. Now I look back and I go, do you know what? That movie's awesome. It really is an absolute W movie. So good luck with building that base. I owe myself another RLCS 2025 Challenger tag. I got in the vote. I think I've completed. W. Love Star Wars, for real. Though Disney's writing, yeah, for real. I can totally agree with you on that. Old Star Wars, boom, awesome. Even medium old, but the newer Star Wars. Although I really like the Obi-Wan series. Yeah, there were a couple of faults in it. Yeah, but I thought the Obi-Wan series was really, really good. The lightsaber battles in it, the storyline, I thought they did good with the Obi-Wan series. But the other ones, I don't know. I don't know. Definitely not like the old Star Wars, you know? Definitely not like the old Star Wars. I mean, the lightsaber fights in the Acolyte were alright. I didn't mind that. But it was a lot of watching to watch a couple of decent lightsaber parts. I just don't know how the editors can't watch it and go, look, we need to do some editing. What part? Well, this bit here, that doesn't make any sense. That's ridiculous. Just some of it was crazy. I just couldn't believe it. Like, the girl was standing here in the Acolyte, and she's like near a tree. And she's here, and like she's like standing here facing this direction here. And there's a path you can clearly see, even though they look like they're trying to run through a jungle. I know that's what they're trying to look like, but you can clearly see the path. And there's this sniffer thing, which is like their tracker, which they don't even need because they're all meant to be Jedis. And they're running through like this. You can see them from 50 meters away. And they run through this path, which is not a path, through here, around here, and then like that, and then turn and go, you're under arrest. And she's like, oh. It's like, what is that crap? Every single scene is almost like that, where you just look at it and you go, who edited that and who planned this? Like, it's just garbage. It was horrible. It really was. I mean, Disney was peak in the 60s before that. It's a fact. But after that, they downhill and ruined almost the franchise and their friends. Yeah. Did you know, John, that Disney was a visionary? Walt Disney was a visionary. Yeah, he literally has the community VIP nickname and really saucy skin. Yeah, okay. He had a building that he wanted to do, and each level of the building, he wanted to have sections of the best of everything to design it, make it, and give it to the world. So on one level of the building was the best engineers for making a car engine, and get them all together to design a patent, to design the best engine, and then give the patent to the world. That's what Disney wanted to do in one of his buildings. He wanted to do that for a whole heap of industries, to get the best all together, to come up with the best of the patents, and then give them away. I think Walt Disney would have hated... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think they'd be very upset with what it's turned into. I agree with you. No, I just told you what I told you. They wanted to make patents and give it all away. They definitely wouldn't have sold out to billions of greedy corporations to make something that they're like, no, that's not what we want to do. There's no way they would have sold out like that. No way. Not from my understanding of them. Yeah. Akil, nearly 400 hours. Let's go, Akil. W, Akil. W, Akil. Read last two. You get the community view up in there by winning the official Four Guys tournament and the rare Scottish gifters from the Four Guys giveaways. I did read that. Kind of going off Four Guys a little bit, Lion Moon. Like, I had a pretty frustrating day with it today. I really did, eh? I don't Disney because it's the woke. The different. Look, it's a hard one for me to talk to on microphone. It really is. Without bringing the whole Disney as woke. No, I know, I understand that. That's why I say it's hard because I believe in everyone being themselves, and I really do. You know, as long as they're not hurting other people, and people are free to be themselves, and as long as it doesn't affect their lives and others' lives, and as long as they're not hurting anyone, I totally do. But there's that line in the sand where they push and enforce and try to indoctrinate, and oh my God, it really is. But I can't go into it too far, but I think just by your one comment there, I think you understand what I mean, just by the way you said it, and you're like, I can see that you're not, against people being themselves by the way you said it as well. But yeah, they've turned it into something that it wasn't. So, where are all my shocker boxes? What? I must have left 2 up the top, did I? Because I had 6. I had 6. Yeah, no, I get that. No, I do, I get that. Must have left them up top. I hope I left them up top. Yeah, I don't watch movies as much anymore either. But look, just along my lines of agreement, I watched the thing today, a reaction to it. And I agree with exactly what they said with it. Yeah? And it was about James Bond. And there was if you will, an extreme woke person advocating for a female James Bond. And the reaction channel said, why don't they make up their own superhero? Why do they have to go to something that's been around for a long time, a franchise that people like, and try to change it to something that they like? Why don't they make one that they like instead of changing the other ones? So, you know what I mean? Like, as an example, I don't go to the theatre to watch ballet. But you don't get a horror movie and turn it into ballet so that the people that don't watch ballet now start watching it. That's crazy. They should make something that they like along those lines, and people would be more interested in it. I would be anyway. I don't like how they try to change something. Hey, Goat! Don't give up on Four Guys Pixel. Oh, Goat. Much love, Gavin. I love you, brother. I have 5 sockers. Box of my own if you want to use them. No, you're right. You got millions of them, Master G. I've seen them over at your house. You got soccer box upon soccer box upon soccer box. How are you, Goat, brother? Oh, it's just frustrating, Goat. It really is. Really is, Goat. Yeah, I wish I could explain it to you, but I can't on mic. Just a lot of things about it that are very frustrating, truly. Hey, anybody wanna? How you doing, anybody wanna? Welcome to your channel, anybody. Sorry, I did miss that. You're jumping in, Goat. Much love, Goat. Much love. We're doing the dig out for the naughty corner. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream. Oh no, Sausage Guy's awesome, Serbodes. They have fun. They have a joke, remember? Alright, there's a line in the sand that if people don't cross, it's fine. If people don't cross, it's fine. Maybe you got timed out yesterday, Serbodes, for crossing the line. Funny how people that cross the line tell other people not to cross the line. That's another funny thing. That's another funny thing. Yeah? No. Should be a rule here. If you cross the line, then you can't talk to other people about not crossing the line for at least a month. At least a month. That's what's called being hypocritical. How are you, anybody? Welcome to your channel. Oh, okay. I was wondering where they were. Gone for 6 hours. Let's go, Nooney. Nooney's on the grind this stream, for real. So's Akil. So is Akil. Not a doctor. Fair call. But Luna's amazing. Close to 400. You really are amazing, Luna. Come on, Noonie, check your subscriber count. W Luna. W Luna. Bones, 51.83. W. Ah, look at that, Asher G. You're bringing that corner. Let's go, Asher G, for real. I say I had nearly cut through Asher G. I was getting close to it. I knew I was. But I just decided to come down where I was. I thought, okay, walk down here and cut down now. And I'll just have to come back to the other bit. W. Noonie. W. W. Luna, true. You made my early morning, Pete, because you're streaming. Let's go. I'm just going to go quickly ask my son-in-law, because he's doing my dinner, and it's got to a spot where he said, tell me when you're ready, because I've got to put hot stuff over it and I don't want it to go yucky. So just give me 2 minutes, okay, everyone? Oh. I say, not a break, just 2 minutes. I'm just going to go check with him if he's okay to do it soon. Then I'll have a break to eat dinner. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Where's Pixels? I just had to go check something. I was timed out. I think it's a McDonald's person. Alright, we're here. Alright. No, I was just checking with Skits and when they're going to have dinner too. And I said, you getting hungry? He said, yeah, kind of. I said, about 20 minutes, half an hour or so. He said, yep. So I'll have a dinner break then. So I got, yeah, we'll run these pickaxes right down. Yeah, lots of people have, as soon as people have crazy amounts of alts, it's not always Noonie, but it's usually a good sign that they're a troll. It's usually a good sign. It really is. Not always, but it's usually a good sign. Nah, the problem is, Sir Bones, that if you do too many bans, you got thousands of bans, and then if you accidentally ban someone, it's hard to find them to unban them. So a long time outs are usually the best. I usually do, Noonie. I just read along and, yeah. They think they're clever and I just read it. How you doing, Jeff? What's going on, Jeff? Why time me out? I don't know, Jeff. I didn't see what you said. I didn't see what you said. What did you say, Jeff? If it wasn't positive or wasn't kind or was a negative straight up thing, that's probably why. Oh, because you said things in a different language. Yeah. Please keep it in English in the chat. He wasn't? Oh. Nah, just chill everyone with him. Yeah, so just talk normally in the chat. You won't get timed out. Simple. Very simple. Very simple. Just chat away in the chat. Like I say, everyone's welcome here except for bullies and trolls. We don't do different languages because I can only understand English. So, yeah, we don't do different languages in the chat. Didn't speak any different languages? What are you talking about? I don't know. What'd you get timed out for then, Jeff? What did you do, Jeff? Most people know what they do when they get timed out. They do. I never get timed out, Jeff. Ever. I'm subscribed to like hundreds and 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 hundreds of channels. I never get timed out. Ever. Usually when people get timed out, they usually know why. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Nah, you're right, Jeff. Sir Bones, just move on, eh? Alright, Sir Bones? Remember what I said, Sir Bones, about people that cross lines, not talking about other people not crossing lines, because it's hypocritical? Alright? So, you're not the police, Sir Bones. Just chat and be normal in the chat. Alright? No, I didn't say you did, Jeff. I didn't say you did. Yeah, I didn't actually see it, Jeff, at all. I didn't say you did. I promise I wasn't even insinuating it. I'm just saying that I can't read it unless it's English. So, yeah. Exactly, Sir Bones. You're not a mod, so you're not here to tell other people what to do. So just chat along with us, Sir Bones, and stop trying to be the police, okay? So how's your day, Jeff? They're not bullying, they're protecting me. How's your day been, Jeff? Yeah, they know, Jeff. Jeff, now you're bullying. So, Jeff, how about you talk to me and not Sir Bones? Yeah, I know. Oh, it's deliberate, Goat. It's deliberate, obviously. So just talk to me, Jeff, or not at all. Okay? It's obvious and deliberate, and yeah. And there's some people in the army that react to it instantly, and it creates a whole and it's like, oh my god. Gotta be like a school teacher and go, stop! Big, so I walked into the new treadmill for 2 hours. Are your legs tired, Akil? My day's going amazing? W, Jeff. That's what I like to hear. W. Nah, not at all, Luna, not at all. Read last. Yesterday, Pick, I walked on my new treadmill for 2 hours. Yeah, is your legs sore? Are your legs sore? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I say, so many people in the Pixels army, if there's someone you don't get along with, don't talk to them. Talk to me. It's pretty simple stuff. Pretty simple stuff. Pretty simple stuff. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Pretty simple stuff. Pretty simple stuff. Do you know what? I'm actually going to learn as a streamer to just not read out things. If I don't read it out, it means I don't think it's worth reading out. So if you want me to read out chat, type in something that's worth reading out. Yeah? Otherwise, I just won't read it out. Pretty simple stuff. So if you're like, why isn't Pick reading out my messages? It's because I think that they're not worth reading out. Adster's here, no way. Where? Where? Where's Adster? Where's Adster? Jeff, shut up. Okay, Jeff? Jeff got timed out. Yes! They got timed out for 5 minutes, Sir Bones. And because you're a tool about it, you got timed out for half an hour. Because you're a tool about it. And like I said, Sir Bones, you are the last person that should be talking to people about how to talk in the chat. I told you that. When the line gets drawn in the sand and you step over it, and then you tell other people not to do what you do, it's hypocritical and irritating. So you got timed out for longer than they did for doing that. Okay? Hey, let's go, Calanamites. I bet you're excited, Calanamites. Akil, you're awesome. When Akil hits 400 hours mods, can we drop a link of Akil? Akil is an absolute W. They're always positive, kind in the chat. No cap. When they hit 400 hours, let's drop a link of them, mate. That's why I just kind of alert most of the time, because I don't want to involve... Well, that's what you don't do with that crap, Gwen. You're just like, why would you bother getting involved in that rubbish unless you want to get involved in rubbish? Yeah? Akil is amazing. Never, ever disrespectful to anyone. Yeah? When they hit 200, I'm not sure. Let's spam some of W's Akil in the chat. Who can spam W Akil in the chat? Yeah? Just for being an absolute W. For being an absolute W. Always kind, funny, caring, supportive. Let's get some W's Akil in the chat. Nearly at 400 hours. Not once have I ever said to Akil, don't talk like that. Not once have I ever asked Akil not to do something. They've just always been kind and caring. They've never ever been like, oh, we might time him out here. No way. You're a W, Akil. Much love and respect. Akil, always awesome, truly. He does seem to lose his credit card to Acid too often. That's true. That's the kind of reaction that anyone has when they don't pay attention to Luna's amazing. People always forget about me. No, I don't. No, I don't, Luna. No, I don't. I'm focusing on Akil, though. You have to learn that. When I'm focusing on someone, it doesn't mean I don't care about you. It means I'm focusing on Akil. You know what I mean? I have to do that sometimes. No, that's exactly right, Goat. That's exactly... Luna knows that. Luna knows that. They do. But yeah, much love, Akil. Truly. You know, I think we're full. We are. We are. Will it be easy to go down this way? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. It was easier to go that way. We're off to see the wizard. By the way, I'm champ now in Rocket League. Holy dooly goat. You want me to carry her? Hey, welcome back, cool. Welcome back. What's up? We are doing Stream Snipes. US Central solo. Hey, Goat, when are you jumping into the world, Goat, and starting to work on the Goat Cup? Big, would you ever ask someone something that doesn't involve any sort of self-promotion? Big, would I be able to ask someone something that does... Yeah, no, you're right, Gwen. Gwen, it's fine. I promise, Gwen. Yeah? All right? I don't mind you asking about your channel or help. You know what I mean? If you're like, you know, can you help me edit this? Or I don't know how to edit that. Or like I'm trying to do this thing on my channel. I don't mind. It's okay. I promise, Gwen. Yes. Realm Snipes. For real. Give me a hard carry now, Pete. Yeah, no, Gwen, it's fine. Gwen, if you know, it's like, I'm not trying to do a sentence to get people to subscribe and go to my channel, then it's okay. Yeah? So I always do say it like, really, if you go to the beach, the waves are awesome, but the water was cold. You know what I mean? I'm making a video pic, I'm so proud of it, but it's not going as good as I thought. Made a video pic, so proud, it's doing fantastic, I want heaps of subs. And, you know what I mean? Like, those things are all okay. So, yeah. As if you're still here, there you are. I do need an update on the Nightbot command. Yeah, W, you can always ask those things here, Gwen. Of course you can. 100%, Gwen. 100%. This is a place you can reach out in the community and ask people for help. And I absolutely know you love Adstar. Adstar's an amazing streamer. I love their channel too. And you can always, when they're here, ask for advice. And that goes for everyone else too, everyone. I don't want to load anything on top of them, but, you know, I'm sure they won't mind answering questions sometimes if people want advice or help with their channel. They're a fantastic streamer. So in my opinion, you're asking advice from a great streamer and a great channel. You know what I mean? Not trying to ask for mod, but how do I get it? Because everyone has it. Not everyone has it at all. But the mod of the month wall is the best way to see how the mod system works. And we can't have too many mods. We can't have everyone as mods. The green names, as like you are as a member, aren't mods, yeah? But not everyone's a mod. So if you have a look at the mod wall, you'll see how many mods there are. And we're on our way to 9k subs. So, yeah, it's not actually like that. Hang on. I'm meant to go the other way. No. All right. So now I've got 4. Asher G, are you still back at the dig? I've gone from 6 shulkers to 4. You know, yeah, oh my God. Do I have a spot for granite? I don't even know, actually. It's definitely not that, but we'll... That's our gravel. Whoops. Okay, that's our andesite. Black stone. Okay. Alright, you're going to be granite. G's there. No, he can't join this world. I've already answered that, remember? Whoops. Why are you coming in talking like that for straight at each other? Big, can I give you the goat hammer when we need next, lol? Yep. Yep, goat hammer. Yeah. Jeff, all you're doing is coming in and talking to them. So, we're going to time you out again, Jeff, hey? We are. Yeah. So if you keep doing it, Jeff, you're going to get timed out and for longer. You know what I mean? Because it's annoying. Yeah, I know, but I'm telling you to stop. So just time them out for longer because they're trolling, obviously. So if they're not trolling, they haven't got the message yet. So just time them out. No, time them out for half an hour. Time them out for half an hour. So they're either trolling or they're not getting the message. That should give them the message. That should give them the message. So yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na, dun-dun, da-na-na-na, dun-dun. Yeah, it's alright, don't worry, Nudie. You got a kills link ready? Much love. You're such a W, Looney, you really are. So we do have a troll amongst the community that has like 400 million alts. And for some reason a huge vendetta against me. So don't presume that anyone is anyone They come in the channel and they're instantly talking in a way that's completely disruptive, that's completely against someone, completely against the grain, a crazy, outlandish, my brother, sister, grandma, horrible thing happened to them out of nowhere, a country that's at war, those types of things are what they'll come in and say. I live in this country at war. It won't be the country that 90% of the world sort of is on the side. It'll be the country that everyone's sort of, whatever's against. They'll come in and say a very explosive topic, and they'll do it in a way to try and disrupt the chat. So, Noonie, don't let what other people say hurt your feelings. Okay, Noonie? Noonie, I'm going to tell you something. I promise it's not nasty, Noonie. I want you to listen to this really carefully, okay? Because if you can get to a point where it'll really make you feel so much freedom. It really will. It'll make you feel crazy amounts of freedom. Do I feel this all the time? Nah, sometimes I falter myself. Agreed. But if you can get to it, to the point with this one, where you agree with what I'm about to say, it'll make your life so much better. Okay, Noonie? It really will. Are you ready, Noonie? You gonna hop off for the night? Much laugh at HG. Are you ready, Noonie? You might not agree with what I'm going to say, but if there ever comes to a time in your life that you actually agree with what I say and you feel like this, it will give you a lot of peace. Are you ready? Yeah, but we don't like alts. And people that have lots of alts, usually it's not a good, you know what I mean? Not a good thing. Are you ready, Noonie? Are you ready, Noonie? Are you ready for that thing? I think it will give you a lot of peace if you can ever get to that spot that I'm about to say right now. Are you ready? All right. Noonie, what other people think about you is none of your business. What other people think about you, what goes on in their head, and what they think about you is none of your business. Now, what does that really mean? It really means you can't control it and you have no power over it. If they think you're incredible, if they think you're rubbish, that's their opinion, it's their brain. You can't control it. And you have no right to know it. And if you let that happen and you really take that on properly, then what other people think of you won't affect you anymore. Once you come to that realization, you have no control over it and it's none of your business anyway, then it won't affect you. Yeah? Then it won't affect you. You know what I mean? It's good when someone thinks you're amazing. And sure, it can be rubbish when someone thinks you're not. But it shouldn't make any difference to what you are. Hey, son.
Hey.
You ready for dinner soon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to drink a soft drink?
Yeah, okay.
Drink out of this bottle, whatever one.
Yeah, I don't mind that, you know that.
Yeah, but I got one in the fridge.
Yeah, okay. Oh, but give me about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I'll come out, I'm going to pin as a dinner break. Love you, son. Yeah? So, yeah, look, and there's times in my life, Noonie, where I can accept that and totally, it's everything. And there's times in my life where people will say something and it's like, oh. So obviously, I'm not on that path either. But if you can get yourself on it, you'll be much happier. Yeah, W Luna. Luna, you're welcome to drop a link if you'd like. So I won't actually be doing a raid because I am going to go to dinner and chillax and not rush my dinner or anything. I'm going to have dinner with my son, so half an hour, I don't know. Maybe any longer than an hour, anything like that, but half an hour to an hour. So I'm going to have a dinner break. If you haven't watched the newest Kratos video, do check it out if you'd like to check that out. It shows on a particular stream where we said we're going to spend donations, all the donations on Kratos' food. It shows the leftover donations that we did spend on that. And my son spent every single cent of those donations on awesome, good quality food for Kratos. So, yeah. So the idea with here, Luna, when you're in the world, will be you don't have to come in and go, oh, where do I take it from? Where do I collect it from? You collect it from the first one there, and if it's when you empty it, you chop it down. And you put the chest there. So it'll be a full room, and you'll walk in and go to the first chest, and if you empty it, you get rid of the chest, next one, put it there. People come back, fill it in, oh, I need another chest, boom, yeah. So it's a really easy system with the system like this, once it's set up, and everyone knows it. Hey, Oreo! Unsavable, hi Unsavable. Big look at my stream title, hold on. Dinner break for half an hour, then back. Loves all, yeah, something like that, goat. There's your pin pick. Oh, I'm not going to say a time limit, brother. I'm not going to say a time limit, goat, because, yeah, I don't want to rush my dinner. I'm going to go and have dinner with my son, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah, W, Luna. I did it 400 hours. Let's go, a kill! Can we get some W's in the chat for a kill? W's in the chat for a kill. Much love a kill. W a kill. W a kill. Respect Oreo. Respect Unsafable. Please do check out Akil, everyone. They're an absolute W Army member. They really are. Akil, you're awesome. Truly. Do appreciate you, Akil. So yeah, I'm gonna go have some dinner. Might even end on dinner. I might even end on dinner. Been a bit of a rough, funny day, eh? Check what, Noonie? Check what, Noonie? Check what? Been a rough, funny day. Might even end on dinner. Start early tomorrow with Minecraft. Yeah? If I feel like playing after dinner, I'll come back. Maybe even a short Rocket League stream. WST. Please do check out a queue. Dinner, we'll be back. Don't know when. I'll be back. Pick loves all. Yeah, I'm thinking go to my end stream. Better pin? It is go, but I'm thinking about ending the stream. If you do, bro, have a good dinner and good night. We'll love to see you tomorrow. Yeah, I think I will end stream go because I don't want to rush. I don't want to rush. You know what I mean? I don't want to rush time with my son. Yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time with him today. I can join Rocket League if you get back on. Yeah, look, if I get back on Oreo, it'll probably be a short Rocket League stream of group games. Yeah, if I get back on tonight. Yeah, sorry everyone. I'm just getting really hungry. I just thought, I haven't spent a lot of time with my son Skitson today. And we're not going to finish on a raid because I've got a bit of funniness in the chat. Luna's live though. Drop that link of Luna and Akil again, please. Yeah, Akil. 400 hours in the Pixels Army. W Akil in the chat. If we could drop Akil's a link again, that'd be amazing. And if we could drop Luna's as well, because Luna is streaming right now, and they're the biggest watcher in the Pixels army. Pixels, I'm doing a special stream for Noonie. I've got to get over there and check out that build you're doing of the hotel too, Luna. I've got to get over there and check it out. I do. That's all, folks. Akil, much love. Luna, you're amazing. Please make sure you drop your link as well. So I was going to continue the stream, everyone. I really do apologise. Like I say, I'm feeling really hungry. I was just sitting there thinking, I don't want to rush dinner. And I just want to chill with my son. And we might end up watching something for a bit longer, you know. And, yeah. But I might be back on Rob the League, but I'll definitely be back tomorrow morning. We're going to start with Minecraft. Yeah. Probably. You know how I always change my mind? Why? Because I'm a pickle. Goat. It's good to see you, brother. You're a legend. Once again, Akil, 400 hours. I appreciate you, everyone. So we've done a whole heap of work on... Thank you, Adster. Much love. Please check out Luna. Please check out Luna. You won't be disappointed. She's amazing. Hey, Stuffface. How you doing, Sel? Oh, we're just finishing the stream. I'm sorry. W everyone for real. Please check out Luna. Once again, Akil. 400 hours in the Pixels army. Oreo, much love. Adster, Goat, Self, I'm sorry we had to finish. Noonie, thank you for being strong there, Noonie. Don't worry, we'll always protect you. We'll always protect everyone in the Pixels army. There's no bullies allowed here. There's no racism. Everyone is welcome here. Except for bullies. You take away the bullies, and all you are left with is absolute W's. And that's what you all are. This community is amazing. And I'm proud to be part of it. Thank you so much for including me in our community. Much love. I'll see you next stream. Respect to you all.